just beginning another segment. So we did Fire Emblem, and now we are going to do Danganronpa Another for the remainder of the stream. So prepare for some murder mystery shenanigans, voiced by Lord Pangtong. Oh, I made 2 saves because I was nervous.
Violence is on sale today.
Oh yeah, if we look around Siobai's thing here, I have not played Midnight Suns. What is that, actually? So it doesn't let me look at... a lot of the features that are normally available in the pad. It's a Marvel turn-based card game RPG from Trader Joe's. That actually sounds cool, though. Let's review the Monochrome file. The victim is Shinji Kasai. The time of death is unknown. Location of the body is the power room in the basement of Tower of Babel. Cause of death unknown. Murder weapon unknown. Every part other than the lower body, which was protected by his fireproof clothing, was burnt to a crisp. Other than that, his neck also had a stab wound. And multiple fractures were all over his body? You got it on the store for $32. Nice. What is it? Just like a Steam game, or? Okay. Let's talk to everybody first. Oh shit. Right. He was close with Shinji, and now he's making the murder eyes. This kid, something's wrong with him. Well, I don't care anyway. Shards of glass that look to be from the machine parts in the room are scattered on the floor. A bit too obvious if you ask me. Stab wound from the Monochrome file were probably caused by these little fuckers. Though I can't seem to find one with blood on them, the shards are pretty badly damaged from the fire.
Do you understand?
Even so, if the culprit had planned this one out correctly, they should have easily taken care of this. So that leaves us with 2 possibilities. One, they didn't have the time for that. Or, the culprit was a dumbass who didn't think of it. And the other is... it's just a theory for now. I should keep that in mind, though. Hey, Siobai, or Mikado, what you got? Ah, finally, the sweet taste of freedom. It's a pity that our dear Shinji died, but apart from that, I'm feeling amazing. Oh, Fail, Key the Truth loves card games, so maybe he'd be interested in it, Wolf Hunter. Now I can finally see my dear Siobai. I'm ignoring this prick.
Maybe.
I'm sorry, Shinji. In the end, I'm nothing. True. Hostess is talking to Albino. Sora, what happened? I'm telling you, nothing special, really. I'm extremely sorry that I caused you worry, but... that isn't the problem! It was just moments after I talked with you, and you're telling me you just vanished into thin air? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to eavesdrop on what they're talking about. I can't wait when we switch back to Sora right before Siobai figures out who the killer is. Yeah. We talked for a bit on the top floor after meeting with Nikkei. I agree that I said some stupid stuff back then, but after that, I went down and waited for you so we could investigate together. And I went down the stairs as well. Perhaps we simply just missed each other? Impossible. It wasn't like a long time had passed after that, and I was just beside the stairs. If you had come down, I wouldn't have missed you. Sora, is there something you're hiding from me? No. What would I gain from hiding important information from you? Alright, I won't ask anymore. Maybe we did miss each other by some coincidence. Thanks. As I suspected, Albino Girl is hiding something about this case. If the hostess is talking the truth, then the two would definitely have met. So the other one is definitely lying. Question is, why is she lying about where she's been? Is it because there's something she doesn't feel comfortable sharing? Or is she the culprit all along? What? Definitely. What's going on? Why is not dead? Ah. So she pushed Sora. Well, that actually confuses the hell out of me. Oh my god, are we gonna have a case where, like, Iroha attempted murder and failed? Where it's gonna come to light, but she's not the Blacken for the case? I bet you that's what's going to happen. You. Siobai, are you talking about me? Yeah, you. Explain where and what your group was doing since the book event till the body discovery announcement. Why me? I don't know every detail, so the others would probably... Shut up and talk about what you know. If I talk, then will you solve the trial for us? I mean, of course you would, right? It's your life on the line as well, after all. Just how many times do I have to ask you to shut up? Just tell me what you know. Well, I was with Yoriko this afternoon. Yoriko said she was looking for Sora, so... Looking for Albino Girl? Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened, but Yoriko said that after she talked to Sora for a bit, she just kind of disappeared. I think Muscle Poop Daddy saved Sora, then died after. I was actually thinking something along those lines, too. But if that happened, how was he killed? Like, there's so much we don't know. Who would have killed him? Probably Nikkei. And about the others, I heard from Mikado that he and Teria were together all this time. Wasn't Mikado Sanoji tied up in the break room? Yup. Teria was with him in the break room all this time. Well, it's a long story, but something happened between us and Teria, and he kinda lost all hope after that, so he was probably just doing nothing while he was in the break room. That's all I know, so please with the trial for us. Wait, hold on. You were muttering to yourself just now, weren't you? Something about someone being alive. What do you mean by that? Well, no, I wasn't saying anything. You know your face tells everything when you lie, don't you? Just talk. What are you hiding from me? If you aren't the culprit, it wouldn't hurt to tell me. If there's something suspicious up, who knows how it'll help the trial. Well, the thing is... how Yoriko's saying that Sora disappeared, I kinda have an idea of what happened. Sora fell from the top floor, I think. We still haven't had the reveal that Pengy was actually the ultimate maid. So, there's something else I'm thinking about with this. Nikkei said that this is all a simulation. Maybe Sora got, like, rebooted into the game because she wasn't supposed to die, or something? I don't know. Belle? What the hell does she mean by that? It was before I met up with Yoriko. I was on the first floor when I saw something falling from the ceiling. It was too fast to see exactly what it was, but it looked like it was a human. And 'cause I saw a hint of white, it was probably Sora. Even if that's true, how is that girl alive if she fell from the top floor and hit the first floor? That's what I was wondering. I saw her falling with my own eyes, yet... But what happened to her? If she didn't get hurt, I imagine you would walk up to her and ask what happened. Well, the thing is, I couldn't. She kinda just disappeared. What the hell? Just phased through the floor and disappeared. I didn't believe it myself when I saw, and when I touched the ground after that, it was solid. I mean, I knew you were a bubblehead, but really? I'm telling you, that's what actually happened. Just tell me the alibis of the others. Is that really all you know? You don't have any info about the rest? You don't believe me. Got important information from Bubblehead. Seems like she doesn't know about the others. If she is telling the truth, then Yoriko Kaguya was with her the whole time, so asking her would be no different. Mikado Sanoji and Teruya Itori could prove their alibis, but if they didn't leave their place, their accounts would probably have little value. Alibis aside, part about the albino girl falling was too out of this world to believe. Is what I would have thought normally. Something's bugging me about this one. I should keep this in the back of my mind, just in case. Okay. Broken machinery. The machines inside the power room were broken into pieces. There's blood on here. There were blood marks on the machines, and judging by the fact that they weren't destroyed by the fire, and the amount of blood seems significant, it doesn't look like it was sprayed out normally from some wound. This was probably made from the body having direct contact with the machine. They cause a fire to try and erase this? Then the culprit is one hell of a dumbass. Wait, let's think the other way around. Perhaps the machine breaking caused the fire. And if that's true, then blood... That means the blood here is... That doesn't fully explain why they had to go this far and still leave out evidence open. I need to listen to the alibis from the others. I'll have to finish a show you started watching. Sounds good, Wolf Hunter. Thanks for hanging. Accidental suicide by washing machine overuse? Well, classic. Shinji Kasai's corpse. His upper body was burnt to a crisp, and his face has melted down to the point where it's indistinguishable. Let's just get to the point and look at his injuries. See blood on his fingers. The monochrome said there was a stab wound near his neck. Well. On his sooty black neck, there was a long stab wound that was around 2 inches deep. Because most of the body had burnt down, there wasn't much blood near it right now. But I imagine there was a lot of blood when this was made. The monochrome didn't detail the cause of death, nor the murder weapon. This wound could most likely be the cause of death. No. On a closer look, I spot something suspicious. On the middle of the wound, the skin looked to be a bit dislocated for some reason. Not the Arcanine tattoo. Damn it, it's hard to see anything because it's all burnt. I guess I have to take a closer look at the risk of damaging the corpse. I open the wound a little bit to inspect the inner parts of the lesion. Even the insides are all burnt as expected, but I was soon able to find what I was looking for. 2 stab wounds, one on top of the other. On first glance, it looks to be someone just stabbed him on the neck with a shrapnel, but on closer inspection, there's a much deeper gash near the first wound. It was hard to detect that because of the burnt marks. Even I almost missed that. That wasn't all of it. There were a bunch of scabs of all sizes on his body. Oh, hello, Heavy. The monocrophile did not mention the fractures on his body. The way the skin was scratched by something, these are bruises. The fractures and the marks all point towards him suffering from multiple bruises. That seems to be all there is to it. The fire made it difficult to perform even the simplest autopsy. So we're not going to talk about the blood on his fingers either? Before he burned to death, he was stabbed by a glass shuriken by Sora and Hostess within 0.00000 seconds. No. Kaede is dead, therefore that is impossible. If she was, though... And by that I mean Kanade. But that looks like that's all the information I can get. Now the question is, which one of these actually caused his death? But all that will be revealed during the class trial. Cracked wall. This wall, something's off about this one. It looks like all the other boring walls in this room, but this one alone has no dust on it. Don't tell me. When I touched the suspicious part, the wall moved and a small gap appeared. Secret passage? No. I've been trapped in here for days. How could I have missed this? When I crouched through the small passage, I found a small set of stairs heading someplace. At the end of those stairs, another door was waiting for me. Rats. When I tried opening the door, I simply couldn't. It was like it was just a drawing on the wall. A drawing, you say? Iroha. Just like the one on the entrance of this tower. Waiting for something to happen here seemed useless, but a hidden staircase and a door that used to lead someplace. Could it all be a coincidence that this was all hidden inside the crime scene? This could be an important clue. There are burnt marks all over the room. Monocro was the one who stopped the fire, they said. The fire itself isn't much of a problem. The important part is that the culprit must have used the fire in some way to trick us. So the question is, why did the fire have to happen? The perfect crimes are always the smallest crimes, obviously. If you increase the scale and make it more complicated, it only draws more eyes. So in that sense, burning someone to death is something unimaginable for any sane person unless they want to get caught. But that's the rules of the outside world. In this place, common sense doesn't work the same. And then there's Kanade Atonokoji. Sometimes stuff just doesn't go by the rulebooks. That aside, I should still take note of this fire. Burnt stun gun! A taser? There's a stun gun on the ground. It looks like it's been burned to the point where it can't be used anymore. Just dropping evidence left and right, are we? Is this case's culprit the stupidest shithead ever? Every evidence so far showed that the culprit had no intention of hiding the evidence. If they weren't actually stupid enough to forget to do that, that means they didn't feel the need to, or slipped the evidence on purpose. At any point, the fact that the stun gun's here, and it's already burned, means that this is when the murder occurred. Huh, that reveals some quite interesting stuff. The fact that there's a stun gun here, when we've been trapped in this tower for days, means that somebody was carrying this long before we were trapped here. Okay, so probably a void, right? Iroha, I would think. Well, not that I care much about that. Penny, why did you retweet Combuskin? Because I thought it was a chicken, and then I noticed it was Combuskin, but it's fine. Combuskin's cool. No, arf arf to you. Anyway, Heavy, not now. I'm solving a mystery. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. I pulled out my lighter and threw it down. Why the hell did I think I'd be able to see it from... Not here. The lighter disappeared. Even if it was thrown from such a height and thus fell far away, it should have at least been shattered to pieces, yet no shards have been seen. And someone like me couldn't possibly miss something like a single lighter. It's a shift! Shift. Shift. That means... Mic testing! Can you hear me? Sorry, it feels like I just woke up from 1,000-year slumber. I imagine that you have finished your investigation, so I'd say it's about time for the class trial. Fastest investigation ever. Gather round at the trial entrance on the first floor to the Monocruise, as usual. I know it should be obvious at this point, but don't be late or miss out on our big event. Woohoo! See you later! I guess that's it then. I would like to investigate more about this weird phenomenon. But more importantly,
I'm so excited!
and incredibly, is that Bubblehead wasn't making the story up. Just how would the discovery of this phenomenon affect today's trial, I wonder? We should get moving before it gets too late. No, no, no! Korean Hangman's Gambit has been left in Danganronpa another one. Which we finished. Thank you, before you say anything. You're here, Siobai.
Oi.
So, is this everyone? Wait, are we sure this is everyone? We're all here. There's 8 of us, including Siobai, who got last place this time. 8? That's all we have left? I'm not excited for the minigames. We started out with 16 if we include Teria, and there's just half of us left. Yes, and one of us will leave this place dead today. Or perhaps every one of us will perish, and this will be our very tomb. Yuki? Maybe yet. Yeah? Yuki, what did you just... What's this? There's something important I feel like I should be remembering right now. Foo-foo. Foo-foo-foo-foo. Everyone's here. It's good that everyone's gotten used to this, so I don't have to wait so long for you all to gather. Or maybe it's just because the number has gotten so low. Which is it, I wonder? Comrades, I will wait for you down below. Now, enter the elevator in front of you. Oh, E-Tier, you're here just in time for the trial. Yuki. Yuki, look at me. What? Is it because Shinji died? I know. You knew him better than anyone else in this room. But you mustn't give up. You mustn't. We're still alive. So please don't lose hope just yet. Hebiet, Gianet, and Cloisteret? Who the hell is Cloisteret?
Cloister.
God. Yeah, we're still alive. As long as we're alive, we can and will do our best to keep it that way. Badgerette? Badgerness. That's the spirit, everyone. As Sora said,
thank you.
we mustn't lose hope. And you should shut the hell up. Huffnet? Cloister than a cloister? Alright, E-Tier, what the... Are we done now? If everyone's prepared We should go down already. Well, seems like everyone's feeling very complicated after what happened in the tower. This class trial, I don't think they're going to be... I don't think they're going to be able to solve it on their own. At least I ain't sure yet. Perhaps I'll just put in a bit of effort this time. The shorter this trial gets, the earlier I will be able to test out that thing. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk. Karibo? Oh, that's a great emote. What is it? What? Just what can I remember? Bro. Yuki. There's still half of us left. Half.
You mustn't!
The time has come. We don't have Kokoro. Kanadi's gone too. Will we really be okay? I am very surprised we haven't Protag switched back.
Snip, snip.
The elevator that felt cramped once felt so empty now. Was the elevator always this spacious? It always feels pleasant having more room to work with. On the other hand, the noise that the elevator makes feels more noticeable this time around that I can't help but raise my eyebrows. The others would usually rant on about our friendship and teamwork and stuff like this around this time, but they're keeping their mouths shut. I guess they're at their limit, huh? The art style of this one's cool. Yeah, they very much captured the Danganronpa-esque everything. This is a really weird trial also, because we're not playing as the main character. Oh, is E tier being an LL again? Don't make me explain what that is. Well, not that it matters much to me.
You mustn't!
So you've arrived! The chosen 8 heroes destined to save the world! I've been waiting, for I, the great Devil King Monocro, will... Hey! How dare you all ignore me like that? You normally don't even move your seats before I tell you! As if we have the time or mind to play with your dull tricks. Do you start already? Well then... A bit rude, wouldn't you say? I just got my memory back, so I was willing to celebrate this event with you. Not that I care, though, but why did you lose your memories in the first place? You got one thing right. We don't care. Just start the trial already. So, one of us here killed Shinji. Shinji Kasai, the brawn of our group. God, not this. You just can't ignore the difference in physical abilities in these cases. Even if you got some strength, it wouldn't be easy to win against him on a one-on-one fight. And someone killed him. Which probably means they didn't use a straightforward method. No! Everybody on the first screen is dead except for Sora. That is so sad. Yeah. E-tier, get the eggs! Trial, mystery, tension, whatever. It's not like someone outside of this group is the killer. Hell, even I have some suspects. There's our not queen. There she is. Now then, how shall we play this game? The start of the trial of death. Are we all equipped? Did we get anything new? I don't think we did. Displays a faint image of the correct answer in each panel of closing argument. I would probably fucking love that. Produces input delay during rebuttal showdown. No, I want that. Increase the max number of bullets to 9 and remove the reload delay in BTS. No, I need that. Spoiler. Highlight the keywords of the opponent's argument in scrum debates. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that, and I'm gonna take this one because closing argument in this game is ass. And I could use it. I could use assistance. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. Allows you to save after every phase is a skill? Wow. Okay. I think that's gonna do it. So, you guys, we barely have any, truth bullets. I bet we get it as the trial goes, yeah. And the lipstick lesbians. Maybe we'll have a short 30-minute trial. Don't you?
Yay!
Alright, here we go. We're starting the trial at 7:38. Let's see where we're at in 3 hours. And I will reference this moment. I've been waiting for this moment. Wait! I should make a drink if we're gonna do a trial, so give me a sec.
Pretty exposed, aren't you?
Oh. Bad VOD viewers, check back 3 weeks later. Stop it. Stop it. Hi, Steven. Yeah, Kevin is sleeping back there. Wake up, Pearl! Let's start with a... Let's start with a basic explanation of the class trial. The result of the class trial will be determined by your votes. If you vote for the correct Blackened, only they will get punished. But if you pick the wrong person, then everyone besides the Blackened will get punished, and the Blackened will graduate from the school trip. Now then, let's first sit back and assess the situation like usual. Case is pretty much settled, so it shouldn't be hard to solve. How is it settled? That being said, this case sure is different from all the ones before. I wonder how far these dimwits will make without my help. My, isn't it too quiet in here? I know we're running low on numbers, but let's try and keep our hopes up, everyone. Just shut up. Honestly, I don't have any idea what's going on. Who's the culprit? What really happened? You act like this is a surprise. I can't hear you! Iroha, Mikado, you two should never speak up unless it's really needed, alright? Would appreciate if you didn't treat me the same as Mikado. A total shit show. And the people who acted as our leaders are all gone now. Not to mention, you guys are being awfully quiet this time. I was just trying to lighten up the mood. Sora? Yeah? You know, you usually lead us during the trials, remember? I know I might be asking for too much, but can you do it just once more? What is going on with her? To be honest, it's just as Iroha says. Too many of us have died. Setsuka and Shinji, who were always up to rally us together. Kokoro, who led us through the dark with her genius brain that one time because she barely was alive this game. We're rebooting into the Ultimate Maid. Please, not this. Even Kanade, who I can't call human in good faith, isn't here anymore. Yeah, and everyone except for the two of us aren't even trying to speak up. What do you mean I'm doing my sincerest to be cooperative here? Please, I can't do this alone. Could you help me? I would like to help with the trial, but it's not like I'm particularly smart or anything. All the trials so far have been possible because I got the help of Kokoro or Kanade. I couldn't have done it alone. And if I'm being honest with myself, I still don't have any idea on what happened in this case. Let's all think together. I know we've suffered another loss, but we aren't dead yet. We've even survived through imprisonment. So if we work together, we'll be sure to... Work together to do what? It's just gonna be one of those Void's plans anyway, and one of us will die again. Yuki, I know you're sad because Shinji is dead, but are you really going to give up just like that? I said this before, but don't lose hope. There is a way, I know it. Fine. I'll at least pretend to have hope. We have Siobai! What? We have Siobai, even if he doesn't want to die. Even he doesn't want to die, right? So he'll solve the trial for us. Well, he isn't really the type to do the dirty work himself unless no one else is up for it. So we probably have to figure out some stuff on our own until he feels it's necessary to cooperate. Alright, I'm sorry. I guess I was being a bit too down. Yoriko said it well. We can't just die here. Let's use our heads together, like we always did. There's no need for that. We already have our culprit. What? Yuki, you're the culprit, aren't you? What? Yuki's the Blackened? Care to explain this fucking nonsense? Yeah, you've been quiet up to this whole time. Now you say you know the culprit? Don't play dumb with me. You know you can't when we were both there at the crime scene with Shinji when it happened? What? What do you mean? Explain yourself. This is a class trial, so we should all be on an equal footing for there to be a logical discussion. So allow me to explain everything that happened before and after Shinji's death. I don't trust you, Nikkei. But before that, I would like to emphasize the fact that the person who's most connected to the case is me. So you say yourself, you're key to the case, hmm? Some of you know this already, but after we were just freed from our imprisonment, I picked up my book in the Oracle Room, just like always, when I found something peculiar written inside mine. Trusted this guy in FF8 and not now. John! This is not Irvine. He is actually way cooler than Irvine. Something peculiar? Exactly, Irvine sucks. It said that one of us was actually helping Void behind our backs, right? What? I never even heard. I remember. I also recall that Nikkei suspected Shinji as the spy. People I gathered in the meeting room already knew this info. I also told you that I would try to speak with Shinji alone as a Void member. And just like I promised, I called Shinji over to the power room. This is too much, right? I'm gonna be disappointed if Nikkei steers this entire early conversation and makes it too obvious that it's him. We waste time for 3 hours, and then it just ends up being Nikkei. Trying not to be too direct with Shinji, and things were going smoothly. But unbeknownst to us, Yuki had already snuck in and was eavesdropping on us. Blast Shuriken added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. Stop it. Nikkei is just giving us a scoop like a good journalist. Look, Rosen, I'm with you. I want him to be not it, but I just have a feeling. This game usually takes good things from us, so I just have a feeling. Also, this timeline is weird. Like, if he thought that Shinji was the one working with Void, first of all, why would he not have known about it because he is a Void? Second of all, if that's the truth, well, okay, back up. Why would he give that person a gun? Like, hey, you're working with Void? Well, I'm a public traitor to Void. Let me have a secret meeting with you? That doesn't make any sense. Also, what I'm gonna say is, I bet you the person helping Void is Yuki. Sometimes you have to lie to get the truth. I made that a command fail. Kaede 2. Give it a whirl.
Turn this lie into the truth.
Perfect. I'm glad that you have that for this class trial. Oh really? You don't even know what actually happened. If you're gonna be like that, then I believe I also do have a say in this. As you said, I was definitely in that room when it happened, and I was unconscious because someone had ambushed and stunned me. Ambushed and stunned you? When? Right after we had that conversation in the meeting room, I lost consciousness, and when I came to, I was already in the power room. Do you have any proof? What was that? Because of your statement just now, my statement of you being in the power room was proven true, and you can do the same to your statement of you being... But can you do the same to your... Sorry, reading is hard tonight. Can you do the same to your statement of you being ambushed? Hey, Amazing, welcome back. Trial just started. Let's turn this lie into the truth. Who do I think it is? Tops us, Nikkei. Second, Iroha. Third, Sora. That's where we're at. By the way, we're still playing as Seobai. Well, Nikkei just said that he and Yuki were both present when Shinji was killed. So... everyone besides Yoruko and Seobai seem to be involved, yeah. Actually, Mikado, no. Teria, probably not, I would also say. Unless if you're counting Teria by, like, the memory thing of him, he clearly doesn't remember who Yuki is, and that's a huge problem. We still don't understand why Teria's older, but Yuki's the same age that he was in Danganronpa Another. So there's definitely something up with Yuki. How can I prove that? I don't even know who attacked me. What good are those words if you can't even prove them? You went to the power room because you wanted to. Yuki is actually a dragon lolly. I hope that that's not the case. I think that this is just a simulation, so maybe...
into the truth!
We still don't know how that fits. Also, if this story about him getting tased and stashed there is true, it explains the obvious evidence that was left at the scene of the crime to, like, corroborate that story. But that's Yuki that said it, so that's very weird, right? What? That's just... So, then what? What happened after Yuki showed up? While I was distracted with Yuki, Shinji suddenly attacked me. Shinji attacked you? It was right then that I lost consciousness, so I don't really know what happened after that. But one thing I can say for sure is that when I came to, Shinji was dead, and Yuki had disappeared. By those statements, Yuki is no doubt the blackened... Yuki, is this true? Did you really kill Shinji? Of course it's not true. Why would I kill Big Bro? Then tell us. Tell us what happened after I passed out. Nothing. Yeah, it's just like Nikkei said. It did look like Big Bro took Nikkei down. I don't know if it was because he was the traitor, but I was afraid I was gonna get attacked as well. What? So I ran away. Is that all? Yeah, I don't know why or how Big Bro died, okay? Then who killed Shinji? Oh no. Both of them are telling the truth. If both of them are telling the truth, then we must have a third party that is the true culprit. No, we don't need the existence of a third party to explain this case. Sora! Nikkei, you said that after you woke up, Shinji was already dead, and Yuki had disappeared. Yup. And what did you do afterwards? What do you mean? Of course I just ran away because I got scared. I thought I was gonna get killed after he attacked me, after all. Nikkei, allow me to say the very few words you just said to Yuki. Can you prove it? What? If Yuki killed Shinji, that means you were there unconscious while the crime had occurred. Even if you were knocked out, don't you think it's weird that Yuki would murder someone when he didn't know when you were going to wake up or not? Rather, you had the perfect chance to kill Shinji after Yuki left. Not to mention that you were left alone with Shinji in that room. Way to prove my words. Well, I can't say I have much of a method, but when I woke up, Shinji was dead with blood spewing out of his neck. That much I can say for sure. So, you're saying you're not the culprit? Of course! At least I have no reason to kill him. And you're suggesting I have. Both of you, shut up! We can't solve anything if we're just shouting meaningless words at each other. We gotta use logic to do stuff. I think Nikkei is the suspicious one here. I mean, can we really believe his words on there being an insider to the Voids? Perhaps he was trying to break our group's harmony with those words and plotting to get rid of Shinji. What the hell is wrong with you, Sora? Did I do something to you? Small Painter-chan, I think, attempted murder and failed Mars. Last stream, main character girl got pushed off of a balcony and didn't die. And Painter-chan is surprised that she's not dead. So that kind of means, yeah. Well, she's definitely evil. She's a part of the, like, group of bad people that are working undercover with the mastermind. What would I gain from lying like that? It's just that I can't trust you. You are the culprit, after all. You're a Void. Of course you're the culprit. What? Sora? Don't you think it's weird that he suddenly suspects Yuki for everything out of nowhere? You think so too, right, Yuki? Sora, is something wrong? You're acting a bit... This is the friendship and trust you guys were talking about? I mean, who could I blame? I'm a bloody criminal. I should at least be glad that you ever listened to me. Well, I'm sorry that a fucking sinner like me tried to save your asses. Stop it, Nikkei, and Sora, that was one too far. Please, everyone, let's try to stay focused on the trial and save the unrelated stuff for later, okay? No, he's the culprit, I'm sure of it. How about you all vote for me? Let's all just fail the trial and just die together. Ah, shit, here we go again. I thought they could last for at least 5 minutes, but nope. Guess I have to step in and do something. As if I haven't got more annoying stuff to deal with. Let's go, Siobai! Okay. Nikkei's the culprit. And why is that? You're the one who was with Shinji the last, that's why. When you were in the better position to murder Shinji. Got no proof. It's all just speculation. That logic applies to the same as Yuki as well. I'm not the culprit. Oh, would you all stop fighting and calm down? In the power room, that happened. And when I think about it, someone just contradicted that. Is it bruises on the body? I actually... You're the one who was alone. I don't quite remember... Burn marks, maybe? You're the one who was with Shinji last. Weren't you in the better position to murder Shinji than Yuki? All just speculation. I actually don't know what to disagree with already. In the power room, that happened. Shit. I don't know how to look at my iPad thing. Burn marks against Sora? Wait, why?
Moonlight, pour down.
Wait, why?
Moonlight, pour down.
Hey,
Beast
albino.
of the West.
What's gotten into you? Siobai? How can you be so sure that the reporter was the last one to be with Shinji Kasai? It's almost as if you actually witnessed the entire thing. Lay off, Siobai. Nikkei said it himself, remember? When he woke up, only he was there with Shinji. That's only if we assume nobody else interfered after the reporter left. How the hell can you not remember the fire? If we're going by your words, Nikkei Yomiuri was the last one to leave the place, so he must have been the arsonist. So, reporter, give us the news. Did you cause the fire, eh? Of course not! I know nothing about how the place caught on fire. You haven't played Genshin all week? Me neither. I heard that there was an event ending today. That's wrong. He must have caused it. And why are you so dead set on that? And Siobai, why are you interrupting our discussion? I thought you weren't interested in our business. Just shut up and mind your own business. We'll take care of it from here. Is it me or did Sora get, really scary? Sora, I think you need to calm down. I get we all hate Siobai, but this is a class trial. We should listen to him at the very least. Oh yeah, Siobai even won against Kanade. Siobai, you're our hero again, right? Shut up. I'm doing this because I want to save time, idiot. If I just do nothing, this whole trial will consist of pointless fighting between you people. Besides, there's something I need to check out immediately after the trial. And what's that? Now let's get talking, Albino. You said that even if there was a third party involved, it's obvious who's the culprit. And how can you be so sure of it? Every case could have been an infinite number of variables that have yet to be uncovered. The you I knew all this time wouldn't do something as stupid as this. No, maybe you've overestimated me. I just believe that Yuki's not the culprit. Oh! Wow. But Sora, that is a baseless claim. By that reasoning, there is no reason to believe that Nikkei is the culprit as well. Would you just shut up? Why is it always me getting scrutinized? I'm no Kuroko Mitsume, but I'd say I'm also pretty good at reading minds. And you, Albino, you're acting very anxious right now. No, I think you've got the wrong idea. Now what? No. Why in the world would you be anxious right now? Yuki Maeda and Nikkei Yomiuri are debating right now. And why should you be anxious about that? Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes! Because she's the ultimate maid. That's
yes.
why.
Ha ha ha! Yes!
That's literally it's about to come up.
Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
My theory, Steven, is that Sora is Akane from the first game.
Oh my.
Yeah. And she's getting defensive on Yuki's behalf.
We're on commission.
Kevin, get the maid outfit.
Thank you for the bits fail, but that is not happening! How did Yoriku get Badger's dress? I don't know. Borrowed it. She ain't look like her. I know. But there could be a reason for that. They said this is a simulation. So maybe she just has a different avatar, you feel me? Wait, Siobai! Just to be sure, you better not be suggesting Sora's the culprit. Are you? Angia? Logic? I'm using logic. You're not using logic. You said you were going to play the Genshin event in one day. That's not logical. Sora? The culprit? Hell if I know. So, you don't know? You think I'm superhuman or something? To solve something, I need to deduce it. To deduce something, I need clues. So in order to solve the trial, we need to talk about it more. Dig for more hidden clues instead of fighting. I couldn't have said it better myself, but doesn't it feel kinda odd when it's coming from Siobai? Kokoro knew the culprit from the start, you know? Guys, Siobai's right. I think we're a bit too heated right now. Don't you feel ashamed of yourselves? Even Siobai knows this isn't the right thing to do. Mars is doing it without W's? No. How about we calm down and start over? And Teria, you haven't said a word since we arrived here. Could you please participate? You don't need my help, 'cause I won't be of any help. Just treat me like I'm a nobody from now on. Okay?
Beast of the West.
And why are you suddenly so depressed about this? It's your life on the line too, you know? If he doesn't want to participate, then just leave him be. Probably wants to just collect himself before his inevitable doom. Is everyone
no
just
manners,
freaking character now? Yeah, we've been doing that, Teria. STFU. Alright, I'll apologize to Nikkei. How about we talk this over once more? I agree completely with Siobai that this isn't like you. You should have acted more reasonably. Now then, instead of pointing fingers at each other, we should look at this, what direction should we take? Guess you aren't quite the leader type, Yoriko. I want to end this quickly. Consider this a treat. There are only 3 people related to this case. You don't need to worry about anyone else. I love that he gets the Makoto music. Like, when Makoto's busting ass in Danganronpa 1, this theme is what plays. And, like, every time Siobo speaks, they're like, everybody start raving. Yuki Maeda, Ikei Yomiuri, and Albino Girl. He never calls her Sora. Talk about what each of these 3 did over the last few hours, and the case is finished. He's traumatized by Donald and Goofy. Well, that's fair. Everyone else is innocent. Siobai, may I return the very words you said to me? How can you be so sure of that? Instinct. What? I got good instincts. While I am half joking right now. Think this is funny? We need logical proof right now. Not some nonsensical jokes. You fucking kids or something? Do I really have to spell everything out? Guess I gotta show them the proof. Proof that everyone else other than those 3 are innocent. The alibis! He gets his own cut-ins and everything! Oh god! What if it is Sora and we actually play the rest of the game as Siobai? That would be very interesting. Gorsh! I see you, Mars. I can't do a Donald voice. I can't do it. I can't. Anyways. Oh. You don't. Bubblehead. I'm talking to you, Bubblehead. What? Oh, you're talking about me? Please! Call me my name? But you're yappering. Tell me the account that you told me during the investigation. Oh, you mean the one about alibis, right? Ah, so you've been investigating as well, Siobai. I mean, you always did your best while nobody was looking, granted. Alibi? What alibi? Well, Siobai asked me our whereabouts since lunchtime till the body discovery announcement. I've been with Yoriko this whole afternoon, and Teria and Mikado were in the break room together, right? Oh, I see. Because I was with Iroha and Teria was with Mikado, we all have sound alibis. So, everyone excluding us four will be our prime suspects. Nice work, Siobai! And those suspects will be Nikkei, Yuki, and Sora. You heard him, so you three should quit your bullshit and tell us what you've been doing. Wow. I've already said everything I did. I called Shinji to the power room and I was talking with him. I passed out after getting attacked by Shinji. And when I woke up, Shinji was dead. I got startled, so I ran away. Same for me. I got attacked by someone, and because it looked like Big Bro was attacking Nikkei, I fled the place on the spot. I was investigating the top floor and met Yoriko. After we spoke for a while, I stayed there. Until the body discovery announcement. After I heard it, I came back down. Not true. That is not true. There's only one thing I need to think about. Do their statements match the alibis I've investigated? So we're gonna disagree with Sora. I'm really surprised that we are going hard in on Sora right now. It's making me really question why we're playing as Siobai. Oh my god, maybe if we play as Siobai the rest of the game, it means no more free time. I think I missed. Do we have other bullets that are worth... Yeah, we're gonna disagree with Sora for sure. No, that's wrong! Okay. Give me a quick second, to do an excitement pee. Just 1 second. Oh, Club, hey! Happy time zone to you. On E7. E7 is adding me. Alright. This trial is interesting so far. Two of my top 3 are being sussed right now, so we'll see. Wait, what did you just say? What? I just said I was investigating. On the top floor, you said. Weird. Kinda contradictory, eh? I don't know what you're talking about. What you just said contradicts what the hostess girl said a while ago. What I said? You talked with Albino girl, right? Asked her where she was all this time and all that. And you said that you parted ways with Albino on the top floor and waited near the stairs afterward. But she never came down, and no sign of her on the top floor. That's what you said, correct? So you were eavesdropping, creep? Putting aside how creepy Siobai is, if that is indeed true, then our dear Sora would be lying to us right now. No way! So what's the deal here, Albino? Sora. So did Sora really? Wait a minute, there must have been some mistake. There's no way Sora's the culprit. Heh, I never said anything about her being the culprit. Where'd you get that idea? If you're seeing the one about the slime collab, club, that's a rerun. But they did add a new character this time around. They ran it about a year ago. Well, there's one thing for sure. Albino girl went to the power room, culprit or no. And she's hiding that from us for some reason. So why don't we clear that up first? No, that's wrong! Shit, I hate this game. I never lied, Siobai. And I'm not the culprit. That I can swear is the truth. If you really suspect me that much, then I will personally cut down your words. I hate Double Showdown. Baboon, bruise on body, broken machines, Iro has account. Iro has account. Holy fuck! No! It happened so fast! Oh my Jesus. No, that's wrong! Oh, thank Jesus that was a short one. Oh my god. Didn't come down. Or did you mean to say you didn't come down using stairs? I don't get what you're trying to say. I meant I didn't come down at all. I literally meant I stayed there investigating. And how about you explain what Bubblehead saw? What? Who? Me? You said so, right? That albino girl fell from the top floor. Yeah, but that... Wait, hold up. What'd you just say? Sora fell from up there? Well, I'm not entirely sure if it was Sora, but shortly after we picked our books... Wait... Okay, so what if we misunderstood what happened earlier? Iroha's not the one that pushed her. The Black Ant pushed her. Maybe Shinji pushed her. Shinji could have pushed her, and then Yuki killed Shinji to get revenge for attempted murder or something. That's probably very unlikely, but that is a theory. That is a theory, that's something I'm putting out there in the universe. We had assumed that it was Iroha that pushed her, but it could have been somebody else. Oh, I just said, what if Shinji's the one that pushed her? from the top. And then Yuki tried to kill Shinji as like a revenge for trying to commit murder. But I don't think so. I'm really not... I'm not convinced of that. It's just something that's in my head, so I figured I would speak it. I was on the first floor when I was going up. I saw someone falling from above. And you're saying that someone was Sora. Think this is some kind of joke? If someone actually fell from that height, we would have had a trial for 2 dead people right now. There's no way someone could survive that kind of fall. I know, you're right. What? So, what are you trying to say? I'm being totally honest here, so please hear me out. I don't know what happened, but she just went through the ground and disappeared. Someone bring a doctor or something? She's clearly lost her mind. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I really did see it. Do you ever meet the person behind Monokuma in the series? Because I'm pretty sure Monokuma loved it. Yeah, you do. Without saying who it is, yes, you do. And nobody in chat say who it is, because, definitely... there are some pals who could potentially be watching / listening that I don't want to be spoiled. I saw Sora disappear through the floor! Didn't you say just now that you weren't quite sure it was Sora? Why are you changing the story? 'Cause I saw a lot of white. Bubblehead's words. By Bubblehead's words, we can see that albino girl fell from the top floor of the power room. What? What kind of idiots do you think we are? I thought you were the smart one here. This isn't some fantasy. This is reality we're dealing with. Reality, huh? What difference does that make? I mean, we're technically not in reality right now, are we? What? How did you... Did the reporter spread the news already? Well... how I knew the fact isn't the issue right now. The important thing is, as long as we're in a virtual world, what she says isn't so possible. I'm not saying that everything is possible just because we're in a virtual world. Right. There's some rules and logic behind all this. Phasing through the floor and then suddenly teleporting does sound pretty unrealistic, but considering the tower's structure, power room should be located under the first floor, and under that there should be the evidence to support that is. Oh god! Is it the secret staircase? Okay. I was like, if she fell on the machine and burst into a bloody mess, I am not happy with this being the narrative. If you push the wall with the cracks inside the room, there are stairs that lead to another floor below. At the end of those stairs, there is a door that seemingly leads to a secret room, but it won't open. So, up to this point, Club, the girl with the white hair was our main character. In this chapter, we just switched to him as the main character, which is super weird. I'm kind of hoping, in my soul, I'm hoping that we stay this character for the rest of the game and there's no more free time. And that's why this game front-loaded free time so insanely hard during the beginning. Anyway, we'll see. Just like the main entrance of the tower while we were trapped. So, I fail to see how that makes any difference. If Sora did fall through the first floor and went below, then she might have arrived at the place beneath the power room. If there's a room below the power room connected to it, that means you can enter the power room through that place. Wait, even if there were some stairs leading below the power room, that doesn't necessarily prove there's a room beneath it, right? The stairs might have been there for decoration or something. Though there is no definite proof about that place's existence, I do have some clues supporting the phasing theory. What do you mean? I tested it myself. When I dropped my lighter from the top floor, just like Bubblehead said, the lighter was nowhere to be seen. What? So you mean the lighter also went through the floor and disappeared? Just like Iroha said. Happened with Sora. You sure about that? Maybe you missed it. I do agree that it's a ridiculous theory. Didn't have time to experiment it thoroughly. Though this evidence does increase the credibility of this theory. And we actually have someone who can testify whether it's true or not. Albino should know herself if it actually happened to her. Sora, did you really go to the power room? Why? I don't know what you're talking about. And even if I really did go through the floor and arrived under the power room, how would I have survived such a fall? That's if you consider the problem from a realistic point of view. Considering we're working with what if you went through the actual fucking floor, you don't think asking about fall damage is pointless? It's virtual reality. The sky is literally limitless. This cannot be called conclusive reasoning. We must calculate the case through logic and order. You're basically throwing everything out the window and saying, because virtual reality. How could any of this can be seen as logical reasoning? If what you say is true, then I doubt there's even any meaning to this trial anymore. Think I'm the one who makes these damn rules? Believe me, I don't want to do this way any less than you do. Sure, the rules are basically non-existent, but who cares? All's well that ends well, I'd say. I'm all for it, if it's the most efficient route. If I can pin down the culprit and end this class trial, who cares about how we respond? Even ignoring all that, suppose my reasoning really is complete BS, then why the hell are you getting so flustered about it? Look around, Albino Girl. Take a look at what's become of this trial. Sora, you did it, right? Well, there's no denying at this point that Sora is the prime suspect of this case. No, you're wrong. Shut the hell up, Mikado. How did we even arrive here? Wasn't this trial about Nikkei and Yuki suspecting each other? New point of view is antagonistic to the last MC. Very antagonistic, yeah. I told you, this case is literally about 3 people. Yuki, Reporter, and Albino Girl. Kei Yomiuri and Yuki Maeda testified that they both lost their consciousness. So the only person who was awake to see the whole thing was Albino. So unbeknownst to Yuki and me, Sora was related to all this? No wonder you're confused. We didn't have time. We didn't have all the info yet. Sora! Now speak. Tell me what you did in this case. There's one thing I need to ask. Iroha, you said you saw me fall from above. This is gonna prove Iroha's the one that pushed her.
I'm scared.
Yep. But didn't you also say you were with Yoriko this whole afternoon? What? Oh, yeah. I met up with Yoriko after I saw the whole thing. Sora, answer me. Tell me you didn't. Did you really? Are you really the culprit? Yoriko, I'm not the culprit. The culprit is Nikkei. What? You're still on about... No, you're the culprit. There is literally no other way. I'm not bluffing this either. It's because of something only I know about. So you did do something. What does she mean by that? No, we can't confirm whether she's the culprit or not. One thing's for sure. This case went through a lot of people's hands. Please explain, Sora. As you've deduced, I did go to the power room. And I saw it. Shinji bleeding on the ground, and Yuki running away from him. Yuki? What? Well, what are you talking about? Yuki, you can't hide it anymore. If you don't tell us the truth, we can't proceed with the trial anymore. No way! Wait, what? So Sora and Yuki were accomplices or something? I don't believe it! You saw my crime? There must have been some mistake! My crime, huh? So you did attack Shinji Kasai. What? Yuki attacked Shinji? See, I told you, Yuki's the one! I think we might have to hear what happened from Yuki before we listen to Sora's story. This is getting messy. Guess I gotta hear their stories first. Okay. Burnt stun gun. This is on the body. Secret staircase. Burnt stun gun, maybe? I saw it myself. Shinji lying on the ground, bleeding from his neck, and Yuki running away from the crime scene. See, I told you Yuki was the blackened! Why the hell would I stab Big Bro? Did she say that you stabbed him? Even the monocrophile mentioned the wound on the neck caused by something sharp. But at the crime scene, there wasn't anything sharp enough to use as a weapon. It does seem weird that Yuki would attack Shinji when they were practically brothers. I know we shouldn't put emotion into our equation, but with no definite proof, I'll definitely have a hard time believing Yuki's the killer. This is a problem. We'd have to settle Yuki's story before listening to Sora's. Someone like Yuki Maeda is terrible at lying. He's going to panic and make a mistake eventually. See to catch it when it happens. There was nothing at the scene. Oh, the glass. We'll use glass against Yuki. No, that's wrong. My crime and also the bit about stabbing him, right? Isn't it a slash on his neck? Not a stab?
I don't know.
No sharp weapons, my ass. The floor was literally full of them. The floor was full of weapons? I assume you're talking about the glass shards. Yeah, though I wasn't able to find one that had blood on it due to the fire. The weapon is 100% one of those shards. But I still wouldn't have a reason to stab Big Bro. You know what's funny? Nobody here even said that Shinji Kasai was stabbed to death. Okay, well, honestly, good on us for picking up on that too, because nobody said that. The girl only said he was attacked, and the reporter said he was on the floor, dead. And you're the only one who's saying he was stabbed. Why is that? Well, if you look at Big Bro's neck, the wound is... Sure, the neck did have a deep stab wound, but do you really think anyone else other than me noticed that? What do you mean? Stab wound? Yuki, what are you talking about? On Shinji's neck wasn't a stab, it was more like a cut, wasn't it? What's going on? Idiots as usual. I'm not even surprised at this point. I've gotta wonder, is it even worth explaining it to them? Alright, so we'll use the stab. I see! Simply put, one's a cut, the other's a stab. As I expected, you all thought there was only a cut in his neck. Here's a stab wound beneath it at a similar angle. Judging by its state, the stab wound must have been made first. In other words, Shinji Kasai was stabbed in the throat once, and then cut once more afterwards. Ouch! So they're different wounds. I never knew that. Only Siobai would have known such an intricate difference between them, and yet Yuki specifically said he was stabbed. When nobody other than Siobai acknowledged that. Hey, Yuki. It's time you stop avoiding this. Just tell us what you did. Ah! Ah! It's alright, Yuki. What? You're not the culprit. That much I can guarantee. So it's time you tell them the truth. No matter what happens, I'll protect you. Here we fucking go! This is it. This is the maid reveal. It's all coming. I'm not excited for this at all. Although I do have to say I like this trial so far, because it's moving fast. I just hope it doesn't, like, linger. And I know it's going to, but I'm gonna stay hopeful. Sora? Sorry. I should be better off dead. I've done something terrible. Stabbed Big Bro, like you said, with a glass shard on the neck. Ah! Yuki, calm down. I know I asked you all to ignore me, but can I say just one thing? I know for a fact that a person like you wouldn't stab Shinji without a good reason. That I agree with. What happened between you two? Beginning is the same as what I told you before. After Nikkei said Big Bro could be a traitor, I was being cautious while investigating, when suddenly I got attacked by someone from behind. After being ambushed, I lost consciousness, and when I came to, Nikkei was knocked down on the floor. And Big Bro was holding a gun in his hands with a scary-looking expression. Yeah, that part's the same as what I experienced. I was scared. I don't know if it was what Nikkei told us, but it didn't feel like the Big Bro I knew. You all know how he acted weird lately, right? I mean, Rosen, I like smart characters. And Siobai is definitely smart. And, like, he's being more than just plot device Chan this chapter, so I'm kind of like... I don't know. I don't mind him. The PTSD stuff. I was so scared that I was frozen still when suddenly he came right at me. I thought that Nikkei had just been killed by Big Bro. So when I thought I was going to be killed, my body reacted without thinking. I grabbed a shard of glass lying on the ground and went straight for his neck. Okay. Why did he not shoot you? Hold on. Why did he attack Nikkei and Yuki in the first place? Well, obviously he was the traitor, just as I suspected. After being pressed on by me, he revealed his true colors. What? But I thought... Even as he got stabbed by me, he grabbed and threw my body away. If I stayed still, I might have died from that. Next thing I knew, he had crashed into the wall. The ceiling and the wall came down. Big Bro was buried under the debris while bleeding out. When everything was over, the horrible realization came over me that I killed someone. I get what you're saying, but there's no reason to be that hard on yourself. If you're telling the truth, it was more like an accident than a murder. But the rules of the killing school trip never consider the context of things. If there's a dead body, someone has to pay the price. By your logic, Hibiki's case was an accident as well, as she was only used by Kanade. I know that. Don't you talk back to me. Yuki, what happened next? I mean, what happened next? My mind went blank. All that I thought to myself was that I needed to get away from that place, far away. So, Sora set fire to the room to make it her kill instead of Yuki's. You didn't get rid of evidence? Yeah, as Hostess said, it was more of an accident than a murder. That's why Yuki Maeda ran away on the spot without doing anything. And Albino Girl witnessed Yuki Maeda running away. Sounds like everything is starting to come together. You're right. Yes, this is the end of me. Sorry for lying, but even if it was an accident, when I killed Big Bro, it was actually just wanted to live. See, it's not over yet. You're not the culprit. What do you mean? I stabbed him! That feeling of sharp glass plunging into his flesh is still haunting me. The culprit is still Nikkei. Sora, you've been at it constantly saying that I'm the culprit. Are you trying to pick a fight with me? You think I'm gonna keep tolerating your shit? I feel like I need to apologize to you in advance. What for? Now that Yuki has come clean, it's my turn. After I went up to the power room and witnessed Yuki running away from the crime scene, the first thought that came to me was that I couldn't just let Yuki be the Blackened. I don't know why. Maybe it was from witnessing my friend committing murder, or maybe it was something else. But I wasn't ready to let Yuki down just yet. You just cut to the conclusion, you're really dragging things out. So what did you do? I want you first to understand that at the time, I didn't fully comprehend what had happened. All that I knew was that Yuki had definitely stabbed Shinji, and Nikkei was out cold. I tried to be calm and walked up to Shinji when I noticed something. At that moment, Shinji was still alive and breathing. What? He was alive after getting stabbed in the throat? Is that really the truth? Maybe it wasn't a direct hit, I don't know for sure. But he was alive, only for a few minutes more. I first thought of healing him, but it wasn't like I had any medical experience. And if Shinji died, while doing so, Yuki would be the Blackened for his death. So I decided to take action. What did you do? I decided to protect Yuki. I decided to make him not the culprit. Sora, you didn't. Yes, I delivered the finishing blow. The large cut on the neck was of me. Sora, are you crazy? If you did that, you would be... Why? Why would you do such a thing for someone like me? Perhaps I had a better option. But at the time, this was the only one I could think of. It was like I was getting led on by some strange memory. Then, what would make Sora the culprit? But it doesn't end there. You'll probably all despise me for this, and I'll tell you all the truth. Sora? Hiding the fact that I went to the power room, insisting on things without any evidence to back it up. I apologize for everything, but I couldn't bring myself to tell the truth. But I must tell you all the truth about the horrible sin I've committed. Even as I was thinking to do something as despicable as ending Shinji's life, I still valued my life. My body was trying to save Yuki in my head. I still didn't want to die, so I used someone else's hand. That is literally cheating. I'm sorry. This better not be... If Nikkei dies because she swung a knife in his unconscious... That's so stupid. What do you mean? Well, I did cut Shinji's throat. I didn't do it myself. I used the hands of somebody else to do it. Somebody else's hands? I don't get what you're trying to say. You. Amazing. I never would have expected such a result. If Albino Girl is telling the truth, then we have our culprit. Oh, that's so dumb! There's only one other person there at the crime scene. DK Yomiuri. Albino Girl, use your unconscious hand instead. Oh, you killed him! You were just doing it unconsciously because somebody else Girl, no. Kill Sora. I'm so sorry. Fucking way. That can't be the conclusion. I really hope. I really hope that's not the conclusion. We're only at halftime, but like, Sora did it because she felt a inhuman, out of her control instinct to protect Yuki and kill the culprit before he died from Yuki's wound. Parentheses, because Sora is the ultimate maid from the last game. That's my idea. But, this is reminding me a lot of Danganronpa, another case number 2, where that one girl just decided to kill for the ultimate maid. Which is making this make even more sense because it literally happened to her. That was the first thought that came to me. Oh, did we just switch back? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Is blackened and culprit interchangeable words? Yes. Shock, horror, fear, rage. These feelings could be considered the normal reaction. The entire situation was completely surreal to me after all. When I look back, however, the first emotion I felt was awe. Why was I in such a state? Why was I in such awe as I watched it happen? Why did I feel awe from witnessing Yuki almost kill Shinji? Perhaps it was because of that awe that I did such a thing. If I just let things be like this, then he would become the Blackened. There would be a class trial and he would be executed. I cannot let that happen. I should be the one to protect him. I tell myself, I try to ignore and resist it. And that voice rang inside me, clear as clear can be. Voice of a demon hiding somewhere within me. I gripped the glass shard using Nikkei's unconscious hand and cut Shinji's throat, right then and there. Does that mean Nikkei is the Blackened? So that was why Sora was so insistent on Nikkei being the culprit. Yeah, only she knew this. Even Nikkei Yomiuri didn't know himself that he was the culprit. But to tell what happened would be to announce the sin she had committed, so she hesitated on it, as you would expect from her. Don't you fuck with me! What the hell did you do with my treasured hand? Nikkei, why don't we calm down first and... Calm down? How can anyone calm down from this shit? I think you're remembering right, Steven? I don't think I agree.
Well now.
This is, hi Matt, this is probably the highest level of bullshit. If this gets Nikkei killed, this is the most bullshit trial in the entire series and fan series.
Woo, baby.
Let's see what happens. Even I would be bewildered if this turn of events, if I was the one experiencing it. Sorry for what? To be the culprit without even knowing it. This doesn't count. This class trial shouldn't be. I did literally nothing. Sora's obviously the culprit here. I have nothing to say. I'm just so sorry. Think sorry's gonna solve my problem? If I turn out to be blackened, I'm going to die right now. But I thought you said that dying here doesn't mean you would die for real. If this was the real world, I would never have tried such a thing. I know that's a petty excuse, but after all this is over, I'll make it up in any way possible. So please. But this is going way too far. Didn't I also tell you that we don't know what could happen to our bodies after we die? DR1 Trial 5 is the most BS. It is. Yes, you're correct. DR1 Trial 5 is probably my least favorite trial in the entire series. But if this gets Nikkei killed, then this is probably my second least favorite. Sorry about it. Yeah. You're basically telling me to endure whatever's going on, or whatever's going to happen to me, as long as it's not death. It's not... That's not what I meant. You knew so well that you weren't gonna really die from this, and why didn't you sacrifice yourself? Or did you really want to continue this killing school trip that badly? I betrayed the Voids, helped you out, did all that, and you act like this, you little... Hate to break this moment, but is there any reason to continue the trial anymore? What? Well, if Sora's telling the truth, then Nikkei is the culprit, right? There was no reasoning or puzzle solving or whatever, but yeah, we do have a culprit based on our results. Then why don't we just end it here? I don't want to be in this place anymore. Wait. If you turn this around... Okay, wait, we're back on track. I am slightly less salty because I see a glimmer of hope. This is like Danganronpa 1 Chapter 4, where several people thought they were the culprit. And this shit is all gonna loop back around to Iroha. But what I don't get is why would Shinji attack people? I don't get why he would attack Yuki. I don't get why he would attack Nikkei. Okay, there's more to this case. Let's just keep playing. Besides, Nikkei was originally the one to... Why the fuck is she still carrying a notebook? For her hobbies, Mars. She draws boys kissing. Wait, what? Wait, hold on! Why are we even believing her in the first place? Forget logic. Why are we believing this I killed Shinji using Mr. Nikkei's hands BS? She could have just made it up on the spot. I get why you're unwilling to believe it, but believe it or not, her story does have some ground. I mashed it with Yuki Maeda's confession earlier, not to mention with the statements that the others had made. But even so, I hope I said it well. Why don't we vote? Wait guys, just one thing. I'm not trying to cover up for Nikkei or anything, but Nikkei didn't have any intent to murder according to Sora, right? What? I'm just unsure if someone else using Nikkei, who was unconscious to murder Shinji, would really count as Nikkei being the culprit. Also, the fire. What if the fire was the cause of death somehow, even though he literally had his throat cut twice? We haven't talked about the fire yet. I don't understand. Good call, hostess girl. Girl's got a point. I also believe it is too early to decide on who's the culprit. If Nikkei Yomiuri can be considered a murder method, then we'd have albino girl as our culprit instead. Nikkei is the murder weapon. Care to explain? Whether Nikkei Yomiuri could be considered albino girl's murder weapon or not. I mean it literally. What? Nikkei himself was the murder weapon? That is impossible. How can one consider a human being a weapon? Have you asked Monocro to confirm? What? Can you ask Monocro if Nikkei Yomiuri was decided as the culprit of this case? In the case of Kanade Tonokoji, she asked in advance about it if murder could be considered a double blackened murder. It was to avoid any messy confusion afterwards. I mean, you should have known by now that there are no 100% positives in class trials. I didn't think that far ahead. See, even she's unsure of it. Wait, I don't know if Nikkei could be considered a weapon or not, but if we do consider it to be that way, does that mean... Yup, albino girl would be the culprit to kill Shinji Kasai using her murder weapon of choice, Nikkei. Monocro is another's Monokuma. So, Monokuma is actually in... He was in Danganronpa Another 1. And his image has been in this game, but not, like, formally a part of their business. I don't know what that's about yet. We have no idea what his involvement is. But yes, for all intents and purposes...
No!
Monocro is this Killing Games Monokuma. But in the last area, where it said that Monocro's powers were weakened, he lost his memories, blah blah blah, Monokuma was showing through sometimes. So I don't... There's just main story points that we don't know yet. So we're just vibing. Anyway, I'm reinvigorated about this trial now that I don't think Nikkei is going to get blamed. But I'm sorry, if you stabbed somebody using somebody else's hand and called them the murderer... That just would have been... Oh my god. I see. So this is a matter of deciding who's the culprit between Sora and Nikkei. No. Wrong! Actually, it's gonna be Iroha. Iroha's gonna be the killer. It's neither. I'm telling you right now, he died of fire. Iroha painted and manifested Nikkei's other hand to kill Shinji.
It cannot be!
Rosen, why you gotta say things like this? Let's applaud Yoriko, who gave this crucial insight on the case. You might have even let Nikkei live another day. Wait, me? But that would mean Sora. Obviously, Sora's the culprit. A murderer has to include the intent to cause harm by the murderer. But even if she's the culprit, she did it to save me. So what? Forget why or how? We can't even decide on who done it. How could this happen to me? There's no way that... How could a human being be considered a weapon, even if he was unconscious? But if it is possible, then what would happen to me? I think it is high time that we go make another drink. 2-minute break, guys.
Where are you?
It's tea time!
Woo, baby.
Kids are gonna love them. Everybody loves them. Kids are gonna love them. Everybody loves them.
Hello? How are we enjoying this trial so far, guys? It currently is doing... It's doing what I like Danganronpa trials to do, and that's like a roller coaster, right? So we started out like, oh, this is cool Seobai shit, and then it went down, because I was like, oh. If Nikkei is framed because of this, that's so stupid. And now I'm seeing the light, so it's going back up. If the trial settles that Iroha's the culprit, I will be really pleased, because it successfully took us to a low point and a high point. Anyways. We are back. Let's see. Oh, it's a scrum debate! I was thinking that this was a non-staff debate. Here we go. Why are there so many on the other side? Can Nikkei Yomi Ori be considered a weapon? Or use my hand. Sorry, Sora, but you're clearly the one at fault.
Maeda-san.
I'm not quite sure myself with the rule. Is it phase?
Hashimoto-san.
That weapon and this one are... Wait, why am I even for his... Shut up for once. How does that speak to her? Nikkei was even a little bit in Mega... We're discussing this... logical evidence. Okay, so he was evidence.
Maeda-san.
Okay, so the first one is evidence, the second one is culprit. Fuck, intent. Weapon.
Watashi wa.
It's not object. First one is object. Okay.
Watashi wa.
Okay, right. And culprit.
Maeda-san.
Okay. I'm not quite sure myself how much, but... And... Fuck, I couldn't get there fast enough. Weapon.
Watashi wa.
Okay, conscious. Evidence.
Maeda-san.
Okay, so we almost got them all.
Watashi wa.
Do you consider yourself a tool, Nikkei?
Maeda-san.
Thor's not at fault. Technically speaking, I should be the culprit. He did it to protect me.
Hashimoto-san.
Think Hibiki Atsuno Koji had intent to kill? You can't just go ahead and pretend that didn't happen, right?
足元さん
Weapon. Conscious.
私や
Okay, we got it. I don't remember what happens after this. Do we mash? And evidence.
前田さん
Oh, they didn't even care this time!
私たちの答えです
Okay, cool! Z! S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S. Alright.
Yeah!
Hey, it still shows it still shows Siobai as the main character thing. So how long are we gonna continue this? We're just going in circles if we continue like this. Yo, Sora, why are you so dead set on being against me? If you thought that it was okay for me to die here and be safe in the real world, why didn't you apply the same thought process to you? Or is it the old, if I do it, it's right, but it's wrong if it's you? So are you scared if it's your body that's on the line? I cannot leave this world yet. There's something I have to do. Is there any way we can confirm who's technically the one that did it? Alright, let's not waste any more time and ask someone who's sure to know who's done it. Someone who's sure to know the truth. The guy I talked about just a minute ago. Monochrome, are you listening? You should know, right? Whether or not Nikkei Yomiuri's hand could be considered a weapon. Are you not saying anything? Siobai, you know I cannot answer that question. To answer that question would be to answer who's the culprit between Sora and Nikkei. Is that how it works? I thought we were just gonna ask if Nikkei could be considered a weapon. That ultimately decides who's the culprit after all. So we're basically asking him for an answer. Of course he won't answer back. I was hoping it was worth a shot since you went haywire a while ago. So you're still bound by those rules. What? I don't know what you're talking about! Now this is quite the troublesome situation we're in. We would have to decide it ourselves if Monochrome doesn't outright tell us. Hold on a minute. Siobai? Let's go over everything again. Albino, Reporter, and Yuki Maeda. You three should talk about what you each heard and did in the case. What? We already did that. Yuki, why don't we stop complaining and do what he says just once? Maybe he has an idea or something. I agree. We're all going after each other saying it's your fault. But this isn't the time for emotional drama between us. Let's say what we have to say about each other for now, and logically think this through once more. It's not like there's any more to say about this case, though. As I said before, I was kidnapped by someone, and when I woke up, Nikkei was unconscious and Big Bro attacked me. Frightened to death, I grabbed the glass shard on the ground and stabbed Big Bro in the neck. Then I ran away and pretended I knew nothing. Same for me. I called Shinji out and was talking to him when he suddenly knocked me out. When I woke up, Shinji had bled out, dead, and I assumed... Oh, and I ran away from that scene. So wait, he was dead... As I told you before, I went up to the power room, through the secret passageway below, and witnessed Yuki running away from the crime scene. And to save him from being executed, I grabbed the glass shard using Nikkei's hand, and cut Shinji's throat. Although I still don't know what made me do that. It seems this is just a recalling of what they said before. And you're sure you said every last detail? Of course! I mean, every one of us has been exposed already, so there's basically no point in lying. And we have a problem. Who was the one that caused the fire? Alright, yes. Yes! We knew that the fire was gonna come in. Let's go over the facts. The power room was on fire. There is no doubt about that. According to our alibis, the only people that have entered the power room are Albino, Yomiuri, Yuki Maeda. Check. Now let's assume all of you are telling the truth. Where the hell did the fire come from? You're right! What happened? Aren't you acting a bit too surprised? Siobai mentioned the fire once before the trial started. Yeah, it was glossed over once every single one of you shits started exposing each other. Now that the three of you have told the actual truth, now we need to readdress this problem. But why is the fire so important? The Blacken's bound to be either Sora or Nikkei, regardless of the fire. No, you may not have realized with your barely functioning brain, but Siobai is basically implying that one of the three who visited the power room may be lying. Not necessarily. Yeah, if there is a likelihood of any party falsifying their statement, then we need to dig every detail until we're sure we've got it right. I see. So who caused the fire then? I know nothing. I told you everything I know. Same here. Fire at the power room. Even I don't know about that. Let's think this through step by step. I might be able to find something. No!
Yay! 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 I'm so excited!
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh!
Yay!
Wait. Is this really how I did it last time? Shit. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
Maybe.
It froze! Sorry!
Yeah!
I'm dead. I'm already dead. There was no save before this. Well, there was plenty of saves before this, but... What the fuck? I feel like... Oh. You don't have to mash. You just press. Ah! Oh my god.
Yeah!
It's here! This is... No!
Yeah!
Oh... Oh my god! This is easily the worst thing they've ever put in a Danganronpa game. Dude. Fuck off! Ah! Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Oh! Oh my god! It's so difficult. That's so... Oh god, that's so stupid. That part is a literal joke. Ugh! No! Oh! No! How are you supposed to descend so fast? Yuki, Sora, Nikkei. No! No! Fuck! I didn't get there fast enough. I had to think, you piece of shit! Oh! Are you fucking serious? Oh, fuck off! God! I need that Nekomaru command. Ah! Okay. Oh! Oh! How do you like me now? Who was left inside the power room after Nikkei left?
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here!
I agree. Thank you, Mars. Alright, on to the next one. Ah! Magneton. Oh my. Oh my! Terrible. I hate you. Get away. Oh, don't! Yes! God, why was the first phase so hard? In the fire, which he was dead. Please. Please! Okay. Okay. Okay, we are en route to accusing Iroha. Let's go.
わかりました。
I see! Fuck that minigame. Fuck that minigame. I'm gonna have to play it at least 2 more times. Unity. Wait, Nikkei. So when you left the power room, the fire wasn't there, right? Just how many times do I have to repeat myself? Yes, there was no fire. I thought it was some malfunctioning from the damaged machines that caused the fire. That means if someone did cause a fire, then it would have to be Nikkei after Nikkei left the power room. Does that mean someone else entered the power room once Nikkei left? That's impossible. Everyone excluding Sora, Yuki, and Nikkei all have sound alibis. Then we're back to deciding between Sora, Yuki, and Nikkei again. Told you, even we don't know. But then it doesn't make sense. There's no one else that could have caused the fire. It's exactly as Iroha said. There is no one among us here right now that could have caused the fire.
Oh no.
fire was set up in advance. With what? What? What are you trying to suggest, Sora? I'm saying I might have an idea on who actually caused that fire. Let me cut straight to the chase. We don't need to consider the possibility of someone else entering the power room after Nikke left. Because there was one other person in the power room, and that's Shinji. What? Sora, what do you mean? Shinji was dead at that point. But what if he wasn't? If he was still alive, and if he had caused that fire, then everything we set up to this point makes sense. Sora, are you hearing yourself? Didn't you say it yourself that you delivered the finishing blow to Shinji? You're the last person I expected to say that. Yeah, not to mention that it was his second fatal blow that he received on the same spot, mind you. How can anyone be alive after getting stabbed and cut in the throat? You can. What? Normally, anyone would die. But there are cases where someone survives that and still survives for more than 30 minutes. Trust me on this. Because I'm referencing Danganronpa, another one, class trial number 2, with the fucking Korean message that we had to decipher. No sense. Said made. Anyway. What is with you, Mr. Nobody? You sound like you actually saw someone pulling that off. Are you alright, Teria? Let's just ignore him and return to the topic at hand. So, are you saying that Shinji was still alive after all that? That makes no sense. Show me anyone who can stay alive for 1 minute with a bloody, torn apart neck. Even I think I'm going a bit too far. After all, I'm the one who actually cut the throat using Nikke's hands. Yeah, obviously. Kind of funny that the one who actually did it would suggest such a thing. See? Even you're not sure of the whole thing. And whether Shinji caused the fire or not, he's dead now. Why should we care what a dead person did before they passed away? What about the scratches on his chest? I'm wondering if maybe somebody else battered him after all this shit went down. But that would mean somebody else entered the room. There's definitely still something we don't know. We need to decide the culprit among the living right now. Wait, reporter, what did you just say? What? I was just saying we should be talking about something else. Not that. What? Part about the culprit being one of us? Yeah. You said the culprit was among the living, eh? Let's break that thought down. And think of it this way. Do you have to be alive to be the culprit? What? What does that mean? Shut up. If Shinji Kasai caused the fire, so only ones who were in the power room, the alibis. Got it. We didn't even need to discuss Nikke Yomiuri's hand being the weapon after all. Neither of you are the culprit. It's technically suicide? I kinda hope that's not it. And who are you saying the culprit is? Yuki? Not him either. Well, technically speaking, there is no murder in this case. Even though there were several attempts. What? Siobai, you aren't thinking what I'm thinking, are you? Yep, Shinji Kasai was killed none other than Shinji Kasai himself. In other words, it was a suicide. Whoa! Jeez, are you going to blow our ears out? Wait, what? So it was a suicide? What do you mean? But a suicide isn't a murder. Does that mean this class trial is cancelled? No, a suicide is still taking someone's life. So it doesn't go against killing someone. Part of the rules. You gotta be kidding me. Seobai, are you crazy or something? How can you go from saying that Shinji caused the fire to saying he killed himself? And why the hell would he do something like that anyways? Like I even care about why the beef brain committed suicide. I just came up with it based on the evidence. Evidence? So you're saying there's evidence that Big Bro killed himself? Of course there isn't any evidence like that. This isn't a problem of whether or not you have any evidence. Sora, you said you killed Shinji using my hands, and Shinji was obviously dead from that point forward, right? Shinji committing suicide. Something did feel strange about this case while we were talking about the fire. But even I didn't think that far. But Seobai must have realized something. We should talk more about this. Doesn't explain the chest. Bruises on the body, burn marks. Okay, bruises on the body. Two machines. Shinji Kasai has killed himself. Impossible! He must have died from cutting his throat. But if we assume that, then there is no other way to explain the fire. As long as the three of us are in the position of plausible deniability, Shinji Kasai being still alive and causing the fire is our most logical evidence. Wait, even if Shinji was alive, I don't get how we can get from there to Shinji suddenly committing suicide. I mean, Shinji killing himself after trying to attack us doesn't make sense in the first place. It's not like we have proof of it.
それは違うわ。
No, that's wrong! Nikkei, if you want evidence, I've got some. Shinji's body actually had a lot more wounds than just the one on the neck. Ones other than the ones on the neck? Those were from the fire, right? No, that's what I thought earlier, but there were a lot of scratches on his body. Color me impressed. To think that someone other than me would notice those amongst all the burn marks. Scratches? There were scratches? But if I cut Shinji's throat, there were no wounds other than the ones on his neck. I'm asking just to be sure, Nikkei. Did you make those? Of course not. And considering he was still alive, if I did, then that would be... He most likely would become the culprit. Correct. The last person to harm the victim becomes the culprit. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Wait, so was that... Even after getting fatal injuries by me and Sora, Big Bro was still alive? Then he hurt himself by those rules, so he becomes the culprit? That doesn't feel right, though. People don't usually die from those scratches, even if you create those wounds yourself. They aren't critical enough to kill you. So his death would have come from his neck anyways. Easy there. Recall that the Monocro file didn't report the cause of death in this case. Whether or not the cause of death is recorded on the Monocro file is in itself a very important thing. Just like the time of death, last trial. If this case ended with Albino Girl cutting his throat, then there would have been no reason to hide the cause of death. But the cause of death was missing, so that means that there was a need to hide it in accordance with the culprit's intent. But, as Nikkei said, saying that the cause of death was those scratches does sound a bit off. No, cause of death would have been from suffocation of inhaling too much carbon monoxide caused by the fire. Caused by fire? Well, I guess that's what we thought when we first found the body. We thought he was burned, not suffocated to death. He was burned to death. There should have been more time till the body discovery announcement. Simply put, it takes too long for a human to burn to death. Correct. It's common knowledge that a human dies more easily from suffocation than incineration of a fire. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I have time for a Tanaiki's one. We'll see how much longer this trial goes. It kind of sounds like we're getting to the wrap-up. I can guarantee that this is the truth as the Flame Wizard myself. Normally you wouldn't be able to see the distinct marks on the face if someone died from inhaling excess carbon monoxide. but he was burned to the point where the face was unrecognizable, so we weren't 100% sure. And how can you be so sure he died from suffocation? Because that's the only way. The only way he could have ended his life as fast as possible. Probably first tried hurting himself by crashing his body into stuff, but he soon knew that wasn't going to cut it. Call it luck or whatever, but he had actually caused a fire doing so. So he then probably decided to end himself that way. There is proof to suggest that this happened. Actually, it was all over the power room. Proof that Shinji tried to hurt himself. As Seobai just said, there were traces of it inside the power room, probably the broken pane.
これですね。
Considering the relation between the fire and the scratches, Shinji must have bashed his body against the power room's machines to hurt himself. Most of the machines inside the power room badly damaged, not to mention there were being traces of blood on them. If someone of Shinji's side crashed into those machines with full force, I assume it would be enough to break them and cause a fire. Hold on! Now we're getting evidence left and right here. To be honest, I was half sure at first, but now it feels like Shinji was alive at that point. I see. Sora, Yuki, and Nikkei said they don't know about the fire, and all the others have alibis, so they didn't even enter the power room in the first place. But if Shinji was still alive, and did some act to end his own life, all of this makes sense. What a remarkable conclusion that explains everything. Even someone as brain-dead as Iroha could understand this. Don't call me brain-dead! In a sense, this trial only took longer because the three of you were stubborn and kept saying your own thing. I should have interfered from the start, wasted so much time. I guess even Yuki and I weren't rational enough to check if Shinji was actually dead or not. That was why we never even thought about Shinji being alive and soon killing himself. No way! So it was just Shinji's suicide all along? There are some things I don't get, but if Shinji really did take his own life, then Sora and Nikkei both aren't the culprits. Nobody has to die. Monocro, if the culprit's dead, then nobody has to die, right? Well, if the culprit really did kill himself, then yes. I'm not pulling apart dead bodies or that kind of stuff. You heard him, Sora. I don't know why you did such a thing, but you... Doesn't mean I'm going to forgive her. Do you realize what kind of despicable act you've done? If we both survive this, I'm not going to get over this matter that easily. I'm sorry. Of course, I'll pay my price. I'll do whatever you want. Not really the happy closure I wanted, but it's over, right? Then let's vote. Wait. What? Now? Okay. Yuki's gonna say, why would Shinji selflessly kill himself when he was attacking us to begin with? Wait. Okay. Is there still a twist left? Do we still have a twist? Are we twisting? Big Bro killed himself? Sure, we might have evidence. But why? Tried to kill me and attack Nikkei. Why would someone like that suddenly decide to kill himself? He basically threatened 2 lives and then saved 3. I just don't understand. That's not the issue here. The issue is getting the culprit right. Well, actually, wait a minute. What if Yuki is confirmed helping the Voids, and Shinji attacked Nikkei and Yuki because they're both bad guys? That does not explain why Nikkei would willingly give Shinji a gun, but I feel like there's still something here. No, this is a class trial. This is an important matter, no doubt. If there's a reason for doubt, then we should discuss about it. I mean, don't you guys feel it's weird? Why did he suddenly have to take his own life? What if we're missing something? Looking at the evidence, Shinji must have killed himself, that's for sure. By ending the class trial here and now, all three of us would survive. We've been through a lot, and that would be the best outcome we could get results-wise. But should we be fine with it? He has a point. With Siobai's help and a bit of reasoning, we were able to deduce that Shinji took his own life. But we've only reached the conclusion. We don't know the whole story. Did Shinji really take his own life? If he did, then for what reason? Isn't anyone speaking? Does anyone know why Shinji committed suicide? Siobai, you know something, right? Dude, can't you solve anything by yourselves? Incompetent idiots. You think I'm one of the futuristic cat-like robots that grants wishes or something? What is he referencing? You don't have to know all that to deduce that this case was caused by Shinji Kasai committing suicide. Doraemon reference? Ah! Every alibi fit. Plot was well scripted, and the case is sealed. Don't you get it? All's well that ends well. Who gives a shit about why he killed himself? So you all should vote and get the hell out of here. The alibi plot being scripted? Wait, something's up. Sora, I see you're pondering something. You see, I've been wondering about something as well. Don't you hate it when something's up, but you don't know what it is? How about we share about just what has been bugging us? Logic refresh. Oh, this game sucks. They all suck.
Yay!
Jeez, son of... We're getting new things, I think. Wait! Shit!
I'm scared.
Okay, this could be one of three things. Burnt stun gun, because who the fuck was carrying a stun gun? Yoriko's account, because what if she wasn't with Iroha? Secret stairs, we don't really truly know. I'm confused. Did Sora fall into the staircase through the floor? Is that the story? I actually don't know. Shinji wouldn't kill himself for no reason. If Shinji suddenly decided to kill himself, that would have happened in the power room. Is it the burnt stun gun?
それに先生です。
Okay. That reminds me, didn't Yuki say he was kidnapped by someone? Does anyone know who that someone could be? What are you talking about, Sora? What does that have to do with the reason Shinji killed himself? There was a burnt stun gun lying around on the crime scene. You told me that you blackened out suddenly, right? You blacked out suddenly, right, Yuki? Perhaps he was attacked by someone using the stun gun. Stun gun, I think I did feel a jolt or something like that. Why bring that up? Don't you feel something's off? If Shinji really is the culprit, and he took his own life, why was Yuki kidnapped, and by whom? Huh? Even I didn't think that one through. Guess I was too focused on the culprit's identity. Well, it's Shinji, obviously. According to our line of reasoning, only one to have hostile intent against our group was Shinji. You said that when you called Shinji over to the power room, you found Yuki there, right? If Shinji was the one who ambushed Yuki, then it would have been before he met up with Nikke. Don't you think that's a bit weird? Why would you kidnap someone only to meet up with someone else right after? It's a bit weird, I guess. I don't know. No offense, but he might have just been, a bit crazy in the head. If we're going by Nikke's words, then Shinji was helping Void behind our backs and even tried to kill Yuki and Nikke, even if he did take his own life. Maybe he was just one of those crazy people who put up a front around us, but was acting crazy behind our backs. Ooh, I see that Shinji's image has fallen way off the cliff. I'm just saying that under the assumption that Shinji was behind all this. I didn't intend to mock the dead, even if they were the bad guy. By Nikke's word. Wait. What? What about it? Sora? Nikke, there's one thing I need you to clear up. When you gathered us in that meeting room, tell us that Shinji might be the traitor. Now, what about it? Where were you and what were you doing after that meeting? Sora, what's the matter? Yoriko, please, don't interrupt us for a moment. This is a very important matter we're dealing with. I mean, I went straight to talk with Shinji. After calling him out to the power room. Yeah. But why were you in the power room? Why call Shinji over to such a creepy, dark place? As I mentioned before, even I didn't know well enough about the identity of the person working for Void. I just didn't want unwanted people from entering or hearing our business, that's all. I find that a bit suspicious, Nikke. If you really did believe that Shinji was the traitor, shouldn't you have acted with a bit more caution? What are you trying to pull here? You better have good reason for picking apart everything I say. I mean, doesn't everyone agree on this? If Shinji really was a dangerous threat, then Nikke basically walked straight into the tiger's den willingly. Come to think of it, you're right. Why didn't I notice? Hey, Nikke, why would you do something so risky? Isn't it obvious? He's the mastermind behind this case. Well, this just means I was not hoping that the target landed back on Nikke. What? Wait, Seobai, I thought you said you wouldn't interfere with this matter. You know what's the most annoying thing about this trial? I can't end it on my own and have to wait for you idiots. You idiots aren't satisfied with just the culprit's identity and want to know the whole picture, and I figured I should just join in and get this over with quickly. Wait, Sora, so are you agreeing with Seobai that Nikke was the mastermind of this case? I'd say it's still based on instinct. But considering Seobai's on my side, there seems to be some logical ground behind all this. Of course there is. I'm genuinely surprised that you fools haven't realized it yet. Wait, you should have told us sooner if you realized the truth. What for? Why the hell do I have to care about what Nikke Yomiuri schemed under your noses? All we have to do is vote Shinji Kasai and bam, the trial would have been over. This is like a bonus stage, a complete waste of time that doesn't contribute anything to my progress. But you're still going to help us, right? So wait, is he saying this is just lore? It's not Nikke, it's just lore? Okay. help, eh? Yeah, might have been the word for it. Honestly, you don't even have to think too deeply about this. The one who kidnapped Yuki Maeda, the one who framed Shinji Kasai, it was all done by that reporter over there. Framed? Wait, what does that mean? Nikkei, you're not gonna say all that stuff you told me was a lie, are you? I did all that because I believed your words. Daria? If there was any ill intent in all this, I will never forgive you. Answer me, Nikkei. What? What are they even talking about? Shh. Eh? Heh. You all got some fucked up sense of humor. Me? The mastermind of this case? I'm a victim here for crying out loud, you little Look, I'm trying my best out here, trying to fuck over Mikado. And you won't believe me? The hell? Answer the question, Nikkei. Were you the one who ambushed me? And what do you mean framing Big Bro? Tell us the truth. Let's not do this, guys. You could have taken the easy way out. As if I haven't got enough shit to deal with. If you guys don't believe me, then I can't trust you back. Nikkei, I know I should be ripped to shreds for what I did to you. And we're even going as far as to suspect you. I imagine that you're angry and upset. You have every right to be, but this is exactly why you need to sincerely answer us. If you're truly innocent, then I might have sinned again against you. But even so, this is something we can't let go of. Shut up! You think you have any right to suspect me, you dirty rat? Girl's not worthy, eh? Then how about I take over, little newsie? The fact that the stun gun found on the crime scene means that it was there before the fire happened. Thus, the person who had the stun gun has to have visited the power room before the crime happened. That would be Sora, Yuki, and Nikkei, right? Correct. The stun gun was probably used immediately after the meeting. Hey, fact-check me on this. You said you were attacked shortly after leaving the meeting room? Yep. You've gotta be kidding! Sora and Yuki were in their break room as well. And Sora also went to the power room, so shouldn't she be a suspect as well? No, Sora has an alibi. She talked with me on the top floor after leaving the meeting room. Remember that, don't you, Sora? Huh? You met up with me, remember? We were talking about your alibi here. I mean, I still don't get the stuff you did in this case, but whatever happened, happened. Right now, you should focus on the trial. Oh, yes, she's right. I had a conversation with her shortly after leaving the meeting room. Yeah, excluding Yuki Maeda himself, Albino Girl has an alibi. So by process of elimination, the only one capable of using that stun gun on Yuki Maeda is Newsy. That may be true if we look at our alibis, but Sora is in a much more suspicious position if we look at the bigger picture. She used some witchcraft to go through the floor and ended up below the power room. How do you explain that? Well, she might have used some other trick to kidnap Yuki and brought him to the power room. That is a much more plausible explanation, I'd say. Well, Sora, try disproving that. I can't tell you the exact details about it, but what happened then? But how I fell from the top of the floor and ended up there has nothing to do with the case. Please trust me on this. See, she's hiding something. And trust? Well, that's fucking hilarious. You think we cared about trust when we sent Hajime, Emma, and the twins to hell? This bitch dirtied my hand just because she was too scared to take the shot herself. And you guys say you can't trust me, but you believe her? Spreading fake news, even inside a trial, eh? Hey, Newsy, shut the fuck up. They all got alibis. Maybe you should stop worrying about your hands being dirty and worry about your ears. If Normie Boy got kidnapped right after leaving the break room, how the hell can Albino Girl achieve that while talking to Priestess? That doesn't prove I had the stun gun. Are you suspecting me just based on the process of elimination? Of course that's not all there is to it. You said you got attacked by Shinji Kasai in the power room. That's comedy if I've ever seen it. But Siobai, even Sora and Yuki stated that Nikkei was unconscious. And Sora even went as far as to use Nikkei's hand. He would have realized what was going on if he was just pretending. He said he was pretending. Of course he was out cold for real. Then why? Actually fainted for real? Wait, I got it! Yup. If he was actually carrying the stun gun, he would have been able to use it on himself too, to knock himself out. What? saying I used a stun gun on myself? You want to talk about fake news? We've got a newbie fantasy writer here. Fake? Then why don't you explain what happened? What did Shinji Kasai use to knock you out? I don't know. He just tackled me suddenly. You got knocked out for being tackled. It was either because of impulse you received. The impulse you received was massive, or he hit at your vital point. That kind of injury is sure to leave a mark somewhere on your body. So come here and get naked. Don't worry, I'll be gentle. Nikkei did look somewhat awkward now that I think about it. Amidst all the debris and chaos in that crime scene, he looked unusually unharmed lying down. You're right. I only caught a glimpse, but there was no sign of an injury or struggle on Nikkei. Hold on. That means when he said that it all started when Shinji attacked him, that brat lied about everything from the start? That's not all. If Shinji Kasai didn't attack Nikkei Yomiuri, that means he didn't have any reason to. Reason to attack. So that implies... Wait. Okay. I'm gonna just take a breather for a second. Why did Shinji attack Yuki? I mean, interesting.
Mind hacking.
I didn't expect that this was gonna actually turn all the way back around on Nikkei. I am not completely mad about it. I feel like Nikkei is showing his true colors, and we sussed him from the very beginning, right? I said he was the number one. I guess we just keep playing. I'm not really sure. B-roll is not gonna be sus though. It was all a lie. Talk about a traitor? Big bro being suspicious? Everything! I told you that Newsy framed Shinji Kasai. I don't know his objective, but his goal was probably to cause a fire between Yuki Maeda and Shinji Kasai. To start. Nikkei Yomiuri, you little... idiots. What? I don't know about a single thing you're talking about. Don't play dumb, you little bastard. Don't know, don't care. Got any proof? And I'm not talking about some loose conviction you've got against me. If you haven't got any proof, you can always fabricate the truth. That's how it works with a scoop. You can create the most horrifying rumors about the kindest people. You can make political giants fight each other over a simple lie. That's how easy it is, man. PK. So those are the renowned articles that you've been putting up? So what? If you've got nothing to back up your words, every lie has a potential to become the true, absolute truth. Now turn this lie into the truth! That's how society works. So let me see some evidence that I caused everything, so damn it! Is this really Nikkei? That's it, it's time to play the shooting mini. I mean, is this Nikkei we knew all along? He was a void, and he put his trust on us by betraying the void. And I've done something horrible to him. Perhaps I don't have the right to condemn him. But even so, he must. And I mustn't. Fuck.
いい加減にしてくれ。こいつで。お前は。いい加減にしてくれ。こいつで。
I know his outfit is crazy.
お前は。いい加減にしてくれ。こいつで。お前は。
Ah! Why does it take so many?
いい加 加減にしてくれ。こいつで。お前は。いい加減にしてくれ。こいつで。
Oh my god.
お前は。ほら。こいつで。貴様。ほら。こいつで。貴様。
Go, go, go.
ほら。こいつで。
Into the truth.
Turn this lie into the truth. Fuck, it goes down so fast.
ほら。いい加減にしてくれ。ほら。
Ora.
お前は。いい加減にしてくれ。ほら。お前は。いい加減にしてくれ。
Eh? The missing gun! Meat on the bone! On the bone meat!
Oh my.
Alright, that wasn't bad. I just had a thought. Literally exposed. Why was he naked? If Shinji really did intend on attacking Nikkei or Yuki, wouldn't he have used the gun? Q Pangy. Q Pangy 2.5 hours ago. Why didn't he use the gun?
Kids are gonna love him. Everybody loves
The
him.
gun? You're right. I completely forgot that we gave Big Bro a gun. We even all agreed on it. Correct. If he really was a threat to us, we basically had armed our worst enemy. But why did you bring that up? Think about it. If what Nikkei says is true and Shinji was the traitor, wouldn't he have used the gun to attack Nikkei? I see. He had a gun, the most horrifying weapon in human history, and yet he used his body to attack Nikkei. Quite strange indeed. You guys stupid? If he shot the gun, I would have immediately died. Then everyone would know who the killer was. You think you'd shoot if you knew you were gonna die from it as well? Shinji isn't stupid. Wait, he was stupid, but he wasn't that dumb. Hey, Albino, step aside, I'll show you how it's done. Nikkei Yomiuri, you know very well that there was no gun on Shinji Kasai's corpse. It's very unlikely that he left something as important as a gun lying around, which means that someone must have stolen it from him. Okay. By someone, you mean... Of course, it's Newsy, Einstein. Search his body right now. There's a gun hidden somewhere. Hold on a moment. We're still not quite sure if he really was carrying the gun with him at all times. Maybe he could have hidden it somewhere else. Huh. Gun of all things? Alright. Group thinking time. Suppose you just got a gun. Would you carry it around at all times, or would you hide it someplace secret? Well, it'd be a huge problem if someone steals it, or somehow I lose it, so I'll probably carry it around with me. DK, come here for a sec. Let me check your body. No, you can't! You mean I can't? DK, you really are the... Yeah, you're right. I stole the gun from Shinji, and I'm the mastermind who plotted this case. So it was you! Okay, wait now. Now, hold the fuck on. Did he die of suicide? Did he? Did he do it? He did. He probably did. Which means we have to live with Nikkei. So it was you! So what? What difference does it make? I'm not the culprit. What? Well, I've got to admit that you did get things right. I was the last one to leave the power room. But when I came back to the crime scene after hearing the body discovery announcement, there were some things I didn't get. I didn't even consider the possibility of Sora interfering with the plan. I just thought it was some other third party. But now that I see it was actually Shinji taking
for
his own
business.
life. Kites! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. How was Genshin? Sionis, welcome back. This has been actually super wild. This has been super fucking wild. I've had both streams open. Oh my goodness. Did Kites make progress? Did he kill some bosses and level up? What's the AR? I have a bad feeling I'm gonna play Genshin tonight. Anyway, we are basically at the climax of the trial. He killed his first Electro Cube. Oh my gosh, he's so early on. It was so good I got a 5-star machine and she's carrying me. Wait. Oh no! Wait, were you altered by Sionis? You were. You were influenced. Sionis is a Kaching stan. Yeah. Look, Kaching's cool. He lost 50-50 on Ganyu. We consider Kaching a 4-star around here. Oh, Ifrit, a raider from Kites. Interesting. Hi. He also got Mona. Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. So you got 2 5-stars in one stream. You hadn't redeemed so many free wishes? Oh, cool, cool, cool. I redeem everything in Genshin. Right, guys? Anyway, that's awesome that you got 2 5-stars. Kaching, I give Kaching shit. We all give Kaching a lot of shit. But, it's cool. Cool. Also, if you guys came here with Kites' raid, welcome. I am
pardonnez-moi.
LPT. I play actually way too many games. And Kites is a great pal that I met like 2 weeks ago, so I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, we stand Dendro Kaching for sure. Too many games that I now also play. I know, because you're experiencing the LPT effect. Anyway, we are in the middle of Danganronpa Another 2. The trial is basically over. Nikkei is up to some shady ass shit, but we're not. It was a suicide somehow. Which is very silly, but I will accept this outcome. Has anyone died? Shinji died. Red-haired firefighter Chan. And we just spent the last... we just spent the last 2.5 hours arguing about who did it, and even though he was stabbed in the neck, and then cut in the neck, he still committed suicide somehow. That's the narrative that we are accepting and going with, and that's all... I don't... This is anime, friends. I don't know how you bang yourself into machines and then set the place on fire and die to asphyxiation while your neck is bleeding out. I don't know how that happens, but that's what happened. And we also now know that Nikkei is a scumbag. So, I'm assuming Chapter 5 is going to be extremely, dramatic. No, we're not stuck in the tower anymore. The ultimate firefighter Chan was killed, so they go to a class trial after that happened. They're allowed to leave.
Yes.
But now I see that it was actually Shinji taking his own life. By those words, are you confirming that all of it was a lie? That there was someone helping the Voids, and Shinji was that person? No, I think he was lying way before that. I always thought that you acted a bit suspicious, ever since you bowed down to us. That long ago? You don't say. He even lied about betraying the Voids? Foo-foo, didn't I warn you? The Voids are full of liars. Yes, and that's when I stopped trusting Shinji, thank you. I mean Nikkei. Hey, don't assume that I lied about everything. The part about wanting to kill Mikado was true. It's just that I couldn't tell you every detail about it. All this is part of a plan to kill Mikado Shinoji. Sora, if you just stayed down without doing anything stupid, the plan would have worked. I love the cringe bear wolf boy in Genshin. Sayanas pointed out my love of... Oh! Wait. Are you talking about... That can't be... Ina Garten! You know what? Cheers to Ina. He means Ito. Ito is an Oni kites? Excuse you? I'll be honest too. Ito is a really fucking good character. And he hates beans as much as I do. If you don't believe me, do the Ito sound command right now. Do it.
We're way behind schedule.
Not that one.
So there's nothing I hate more than beans. Soybeans, mung beans, whatever. I hate them all.
See?
So there's nothing I hate more than beans. Soybeans, mung beans, whatever. I hate them all.
Yeah. Now you understand. Now you know exactly what's happening.
Wrong.
Wrong!
You've been a naughty boy.
Wrong.
Do the laugh for me, Ifrit. I need it. Literally my laugh, by the way. Pengy is a legume phobe? I'm not. I actually like green beans and edamame. I forgot that that was a command. Anyway.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Mung beans are lit? They are not. You are mistaken. You forgot. A guest with no manners, huh? Heights?
Who's the lucky one today? Who's the lucky one today? Who's the lucky one today?
I don't know. Alright, so let's see. I did something stupid. The plan? What plan?
Well now.
It'll take forever to explain everything, so if I just tell you the basic gist. I wanted to make Yuki Maeda the Blacken.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh god, guys.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Wait. This is super plot relevant. Shinji might actually not be a bad character. He might actually have been acting as he said he would, because Yuki is the... We know who Yuki is. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was my ultimate goal in this case. What? Make Yuki the killer, but why? How does that benefit you in any way? Oh, I get it. What, Iroha, you get it? What? No, I mean... Alright, Sionis, stay with us. Beard-chan! Oh, because of the... Yeah.
See ya later!
Hey, Sionis. I don't get it! Now that we've got the guy, we finally ask him the question and end this trial. Ask what question? What do you mean, what question? The reason we've been dragging this trial was because you wanted to know why Shinji Kasai killed himself. Hey, Newsy, you should know why he picked that option, right? Answer then. As you may have guessed already, Shinji is no traitor. He never even attacked us. He was simply put, too good for this world. All he wanted to do was protect us. Alright, Sionis. Well, I think this trial will be over soonish. What? If he truly wanted to protect us, then why did he attack me? Even when I met him in the power room, he ran up to me with a really scary face. I don't know the exact rundown of what happened, because I was knocked out. But that was probably to protect Yuki from harm. What the heck does that mean? When I knocked myself out, the power room wasn't in such a mess as right now. Even if Shinji broke the machines to cause a fire, the walls and floors should have stayed fine. Perhaps part of the power room came crashing down at that moment. And Shinji leapt at Yuki in order to save him from the debris? What kind of nonsense is that? Did you see it or did you see it happen or something? Walls and foundation for the power room were a bit old to begin with. It wouldn't have been surprising if it had broken down even earlier. Shinji was buried under the debris when I arrived at the power room. If Shinji ran over to Yuki and got buried under the debris afterward, that means... No, that shouldn't be it. He did get buried under those pile of rocks, but that was because he crashed into the wall and... No, you don't want to admit this, Yuki. But as a person who heard his last words, I can guarantee this. Shinji would never try to attack you. It'll be near impossible to find someone as trustworthy as him. You think you have the right to say that, Nikkei Yomiuri? You're right. After all, Shinji did die in the end because of me. But all I did was set up the stage. The one who actually thought ill of Shinji and attacked him was Yuki, correct? So it was a misunderstanding? It was my fault? No, that can't be. I couldn't have done that. Set up some flags with the rumor about the traitor. Act as if you got knocked out by Shinji Kasai. You gave a gun. It's almost like you tried to mind control Normie Boy using situational flags. But this all feels too forced. Even if Yuki was panicking, would he really Mistake someone trying to save him for someone trying to kill him? Timing of the walls of the power room coming down. It all feels too perfect. Guess you still haven't realized it yet. The world is almost ready. If we voids yearn for it, then whatever process it takes, fate would reward us with the result we wanted. It was all the more reason to make Yuki the Blackened before it was too late. So why did Shinji commit suicide in the end? He got stabbed by Yuki, buried under rubble, got his throat cut by Sora. And if he was still alive after all that, he took his own life. And there would only be one reason he would do that. To save Yuki. To make him not the Blackened. That was why he took his own life. But in the end, it was Sora that made the finishing blow on him. When I cut Shinji's throat using Nikei's hands, Shinji was still unconscious. He got up only after everyone left the scene. Then he would never have known that I interfered. Yeah, because you interfered with the plan, everything went wrong. Shinji should have died on the spot and never woke up. He would have never had the chance to even think about saving Yuki. How come? Only those with the same power would be able to change the result. So, okay. So that means Sora's a void. I think. Just what did I miss? What's with the fire? If he wanted to die, why did he go to the hassle of causing a fire? Perhaps the fire wasn't what Shinji Kasai originally intended. By the looks of those damaged machines, he tried damaging his body through bruises to kill himself. But our bodies are sturdier than you think. You can't die that easily from crashing your body into stuff. Well, he wasn't the big, brightest one among us, after all. He would have just used those same glass shards to stab himself. Hurting yourself using sharp weapons is harder than you might think. Why do you think they often use guns to kill themselves? Because all it takes for you to end your life is just a little bit of force from you to the tip of your fingers. Who here can confidently say that they are physically capable of killing themselves with sharp weapons? It seems like everything has been settled then. To summarize, Shinji went on a rampage trying to end his own life, and when the machines broke down, and a fire let loose, he decided to go down that route, correct? Well, we can't confirm anything for sure since no one actually saw him killing himself, but by the look of it, that looks to be the most probable. Bro, killed himself just to save me? Why? I even stabbed him. I trusted Nikkei's words, and I suspected him as a traitor. Why? Yuki. You? This is all your fault, Nikkei Yomiuri! What's wrong with you? Why did you do this? What is your plan, and why did you go this far with it? Why did you lie to us? Let's just end the trial for now. I've got work to do. Hey, Monocro, start the voting. Wait! Iroha? So, do we have to vote for Nikkei? Shinji killed himself, but it was Nikkei who planned everything. And, wait. Is that not it? Who's the Blackened then? Were you fucking asleep the whole time? No, I get what happened. I got it, but... I mean, this case isn't your normal murder case, granted. Then, how about we go through everything once more, so I can play this stupid minigame? Please God, no, I hate that minigame. Oh, please! With Nikkei telling us the truth, we've finally matched every single piece of the puzzle. This is the end. Let's go over the case for a final time and play the worst goddamn minigame. It's not as bad. It's not as bad as Flappy Bird, but it's still bad. Yeah, you literally are Iroha. Wait, this is amazing! I don't have to do anything! Oh, yes! We will never struggle again! Now give me Give me a trial ability that makes it easy to play Flappy Bird. Oh, this is incredible! Oh, I am so happy! I'm so happy! Oh my god!
I'm so happy.
This minigame is honestly the fucking worst, so the fact that it's just feeding me the answers. I got this from somebody's free time. It might have been Nikkei. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I'm so happy we get to. I'm so happy we get to skip this. Before we go over the case, let me remind you that this whole case was planned by Nikkei. He first dropped false info to us as bait, telling us that someone is helping the Void behind our backs. After meeting with Yuki, he used the stun gun to kidnap Yuki and took him to the power room. And he called over the real culprit of the case to create the situation that he wanted. Iroha is a teenager who just wants to make friends and have fun. Intelligence, reasoning, and physical ability are all low as possible. Yeah, she sucks. You know the best part about her though? She draws boys love manga. Manga. Nikkei's goal was to push Yuki into killing someone. As soon as Yuki woke up, he used the stun gun on himself to knock himself out. Witnessing this scene, Yuki mistakenly thought that the culprit was attacked by Nikkei. Here, Yuki said that the culprit rushed at him to attack him, but in reality, it was an act to save you from an unknown. However, Yuki, panicking, grabbed one of the glass shards lying on the ground to stab at the culprit's throat, which should have killed him. After realizing he had killed someone, he ran away from the scene in fear. It was at that moment that I entered the power room, secret passageway below, and witnessed the whole thing. I also made a mistake. I thought that Yuki had killed someone. At the time, look at the booty. I thought there were two people in the power room. The culprit, who was bleeding beneath the pile of rubble, and the unconscious Nikkei. After checking upon the culprit, I realized that he had somehow miraculously survived the wound. It's so good, right, kids? However, the thought crossed my mind was not to save the dying culprit, but to save Yuki from becoming the culprit. To be honest, I still don't know why I thought it was okay to do that. After gripping the glass shard with Nikkei's unconscious hands, I used his hand to cut the culprit's throat. And this, by the rule, of the last person to harm the victim before becoming the culprit. The killer was no longer Yuki. Although I admit I did something horrifying to Nikkei in return for that. After I ran away from the power room, Nikkei soon woke up. We first believed his words, that he ran away in fear from the crime scene, thinking of him as a victim in all this. But in reality, he must have been thrilled, as his real objective was to make Yuki back into the case. Culprit was dead, and it looked like Yuki ran away from the crime scene. However, unbeknownst to him, I had interfered, and his hand was even used in the crime. When Nikkei left the scene, there was only the culprit left in the power room. But by some stroke of luck, he was alive. It was because both Yuki and I didn't check if he was actually dead after doing our deeds. Culprit wasn't some traitor for the Voids. In fact, he was someone who we knew and loved all this time. Even in his dying breath, he thought of Yuki, the one who had stabbed him. I do feel really bad. I feel ultra bad for Shinji. He was just a nice guy the whole game and just died. Soon after checking the state he was in, the culprit made a brave decision. To kill himself in order to save Yuki from becoming the Blackened. In other words, he committed suicide. Correction, nice guys finish 8th. At first, he tried bashing his body onto the machines inside the power room. The traces of blood on the machines prove this. But that wasn't enough to cut it. At the moment, the machines broke down and caught fire. As a firefighter, the culprit must have known how fire can be used to end one's life, so he jumped into the fire willingly to end his own life. In the meantime, the power room was located deep under the tower, that it took a while for us to notice the fire. We all soon gathered at the power room, and we thought to ourselves, what first came to mind for Yuki, Nikkei, and me is how the place caught on fire. Shy Guy definitely does not. Thank you, Ifrit. Thank you. He had to be a firefighter, related to his talent. Danganronpa. This was to be expected, as none of us had caused the fire. This was later used as evidence to deduce that the culprit had committed suicide. While the others were in despair that we had suffered yet another victim, yes, in the end, this case had no culprit. Hey, Matt. It happened because Shinji Kasai caught up in the stage that Yuki, Nikkei, Yomi Ura had set up. Yoriko? Sora, can I beat this guy up? The rules still don't work, right? No violence, Yoriko. I mean, the rules still don't apply yet, but still. Just why? Why would you do this to us, you piece of shit? Bro, why would you save someone like me? Yuki, are you alright? Don't be too hard on yourself. Let's think positively. Perhaps it's all a theory. I'm not even 100% sure that he died for you. Maybe he died because he felt like it. We vote and leave now? Nikkei, I did something horrible to you. I know I have no right to say anything to you, but in the end we both survived. We both weren't the culprit, so please tell us. Tell us why you did this. Fastest class trial ever! I'm excited to see it. T's get degrees, bitches! Oh my god! Wait, Kev, send it to me right now. Yeah, formatted for Twitch, and we'll use it tonight. Kevin's got a new emote coming, guys.
Oh no, disastrous.
5 minutes and there's a new emote. Has everyone calmed down? I apologize first for not properly doing my job on the island due to my recent memory loss. My reading is getting so bad, but the class trial must still go on! Whatever roadblock we faced, we must put an end to this. Now then, please vote for the culprit using the switch in front of you.
Oh no,
Keep in mind.
disastrous.
That's a good command, isn't it? Keep in mind, though I imagine none of you tried pushing the panel belonging to the dead, you can still vote for a dead person doing that. So no worries! Now, will the choice be the correct answer or not? Let us see!
Open for business.
Contrary motion! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, and I hope you're doing well. What are we up to tonight?
I don't believe
Sui Coden 2! Oh my goodness, again? Ah, that's right. Sunday is your Sui Coden day, which is fucking amazing. Rest in peace, club. Hey, Kev. Is that little blip? Actually, Suiko Gaiden Volume 2? Why don't you tell me a little more about that? Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. We are about... There's another emote coming right now. And I think we can all agree after this, Krista's hair is okay. Shit. There are 2 visual novels in between Suikoden 2 and 3. Seriously? What? That's so sick! They're actual visual novels? Were they released in the West or no? Because I've never heard of this. Okay. You guys, I am getting rid of... I'm making this a bit emote because I don't have any other slots available. So only people that have donated bits. It's the lowest bit redeem though. There's a fan translation. I'm curious about this game. I'm a big Danganronpa fan. Oh my gosh. Contrary motion. I fucking love Danganronpa. Hey, Danganronpa, another 1 and 2. I highly recommend playing them if you love the main series.
We're on commission.
Oh, Kites! Thank you for the 1,000 bits! That's so sweet. Okay, try it. Refresh your chat right now. Hold on, I'm refreshing mine too. Alright, it's here. It's Lord Pay to Asta. And it resembles the Chi-Chi emotes.
Who's the lucky one today?
There it is! It's just like Chi-Chi, except it's Asta. It's just perfect. Show these trailblazers your blessing.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Well done, Kevin. Another amazing, impeccable job. Wonderful. So now, anytime something bad happens and I'm just dead, you guys can spam that. I think, what's the redeem amount? You only have to donate. $1,000 bits. That's a lot. I'm sorry that this is pay to win. Our emote slots are actually, they're actually capped until I make partner, and it really sucks. I wish it wasn't the case. I think that they should extend more. They should extend more slots to affiliates. I've been an affiliate for so long, you know? Can't rotate them. I could rotate, yeah. Then there would be certain emotes that people grow used to using. Yeah, my follower emotes are capped. Like, I honestly can't in good faith get rid of any of those follower emotes. I know, I'm sorry, Cyanus. This one's locked behind bits. I'm so sorry. I will have a shitload of emotes when we get partner. I will. Oh, Cyanus, don't cry. You can also use it in the Discord for free. That goes for all the emotes. This is specifically Twitch chat. But hey, I will say, guys, all right, you guys are helping me get there. Look at this. Look at this tonight. 40 viewers. 40 viewers for Danganronpa Another 2, okay? You are helping me get there, so we just gotta ramp it up. That's it. Anyway, extra kites. Wait, what does it mean? It converted Prime to a tier 1 sub? I don't know if I've ever seen that message before. In all my years of streaming, I don't know what that means, but thank you. I think you just paid when you used the free one. So maybe you can use the free one on someone else? That confuses me. But thank you nonetheless. That's a very sweet gesture. You've done it? What does it do? For 6 months! Oh my goodness. Well, that's incredibly sweet. Thank you very much. You guys know, any of y'all watching the stream right now, okay, if you ever want to speak up and talk to me in the chat, we vibe here. Everybody vibes here. I know basically all of you here by name. Okay? So, if you're lurking and you enjoy the stream, shout out sometime. Just say, hey, what's up? Alright, we are building the communities. We're doing it. And it's a lovely thing. And thank you for the generosity tonight, guys. The emotes from Kevin, the raids from Kites and Contrary Motion, anybody that's here that isn't usually here, those of you that are here that are always here, you know, you're all very much appreciated. Sometimes fostering a community means I'm gonna kill you in a community game. That's just how it goes. Steven, yeah. What is this foreboding, yeah?
Yeah!
Yeah! We all agree on one thing. Sandra Lee is wild? No. Sandra Lee is icon.
Woo, baby.
I thought you were gonna say something basic, like, men are hot. Pangy must be dying. He's being too nice and sentimental. Well, I'm being honest. I mean, I'm being very forthcoming with you guys right now. I really want to raise our channel to the next level. We've been stagnant for a long time, and my main way of doing this is I'm going to actively make an effort on other social media platforms, and I'm gonna just try to be consistent. So let's level up together, and I literally can't level up without you guys, so... Seems sus and gay. Yeah, well, that's... Ray, you're not even new here.
This is what I do.
You know... You literally know I am sus and gay, so it's fine, okay? You just repeated things. No, this is not level up together, because they are divorced. I am not going to spread misinformation in public. I can't do that in his face. They are lovely people. They are still together and probably in love, and I love them. So, we're just... You know what? We're going to talk about something else. You lurk unless Mungus. Well, that's fair. You know what? And no, y'all that do lurk, you don't have to say anything. You don't. But I do sincerely appreciate y'all being here. Anytime somebody comes to my channel and they're like, oh yeah, like, I just vibe in Pangy's stream because... I don't know why. Maybe you enjoy the game, maybe you enjoy me, maybe it's both, but like... Could be the community. I'm just happy that people show up. And I do feel like our viewership lately has actually been really nice. So, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and you should keep doing what you're doing, and everything will work. Shinji Kasai! He committed suicide! You've gotten it right! Big bro. Big bro. Yoriko, what are you doing? Let go of me, Sora, before I knock that dumb head off his head! No! Beat him up till he's dead! I'm not going anywhere! I get how you feel, but you must calm down. There are still questions we need to ask him right now. Shinji was the culprit, but only according to the class trial rules. He's the real culprit. BK killed Shinji. And he got away with it. As if he's done nothing wrong. Ow, that hurt, mister. Enough with it, you bastard. How dare you? Tricked me, you dirty scumbag. Teria! What are you doing? Stop this instant! Although the regulations are not in effect at the moment, this is a breach of... Oh, Monocro. Be still. This isn't your place to speak. Do we still have space for drama?
Chaos is enraged!
Do we still have drama here?
Why?
Tricked you? I have no idea what you're talking about. Didn't we have an agreement?
It's tea time!
Could you please let go of me? Didn't tell me about this. Why did Shinji end up dead after all you said? And if it wasn't true... Hold on, you two. What are you two talking about? And Teria, what's up with you? Why are you suddenly so fired up? Been downcast for the entire trial. Wonder why? It's because he was with me the whole time. What? To be more exact, I was in league with both sides of you, like a double agent. Get it now? I don't get it. I asked you all to keep my identity a secret from Teria, since he's not trustworthy. But I also told Teria the same thing. Help me out since I can't trust anyone else. So you were secretly intriguing with him as well. Yeah, thanks to that, Teria and you all started doubting and fighting each other, just like I planned all along. Thanks to Teria going in line with my intent, I got the perfect setting to carry out my plan in that tower. In line with your intent? Wait a minute! Teria locking us up was part of your plan too? Are you crazy? He's a void, and you let him talk you into that? Wait, let me talk. I just thought he was... Hey, don't be so harsh on him. Didn't you all do the same when I revealed my identity to you? That's different. If you ordered Teria to lock us up, that's like asking someone to commit a crime for you. Didn't. I suggested it at first. He just told me there was a way to keep everyone alive, and he said if the plan worked, then he would be able to finish Mikado off for good. I was so carried away by the thought of protecting you all, keeping you all from dying, taking Mikado down. I don't want to blame you when everything's already said and done. We were all toyed with by Nikkei, that's all. I have a question. If Nikkei was working with Teria at the same time he was begging us for forgiveness, isn't that inconsistent with the time frame of things? What time frame? Oh yeah, right. If the whole imprisonment was a scripted thing, we could have planned it with Teria while we were on the sail. Said the fourth island glitching out was an unexpected event for him, right? Huh? What do you mean by that? Nikkei did tell me about the fourth island while we were on the sail. What? Wasn't anything big, but he did tell me to go get the gun from the top of the tower as soon as we arrived. Wait, the gun was in the tower from the beginning? Wait a second, you knew? Then about the things he told us? Fabrications, lies, what do you expect? But you told us the Tower of Babel was a result of that Ray person interfering from the outside. Sorry about that, didn't expect you to seriously take it for real, though I do think it was a pretty good pretext. What? Then, the part about the virtual world and all the dead people being alive in reality. Of course it was a lie. How the hell would I know if she survived or not anyway? But if it's true that this is a virtual reality, and that the fourth island isn't what the Void intended it to be, because the Tower of Babel was the setting for Mikado's execution that I made in secret, without telling the other Voids. Secret? Reality, I never thought you would all be so gullible to trust me that much. I guess all those acting lessons I got from Emma for fun paid off. Scumbag! Is this for fun? Is this all funny to you? You think it's fun to play with us like that? Hey, stop it, that hurts. I see. I've been following this conversation, and I must admit, this was certainly not taken into account in my plan. When did you alter the code? I didn't believe it was a task you could have done entirely alone. I need to answer Mikado Sanoji. Everything was a lie. Other than a few pieces of facts, everything was a stage prop for Nikkei to manipulate us the way he wanted. Those words along I had believed as the absolute. I wouldn't have even thought about making Nikkei the Blackened otherwise. No, perhaps it's just trying to make excuses for myself. Whatever it may be, one thing's for sure. Those hopes that the dead would still be alive were snatched away from us.
Yada yada.
And I warned you, my friends, that Void is an organization of liars. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. I got desperate, not to let what I've been through happen all over again. That's why I got foolishly tricked by that bastard. Why? For that reason? Why do you do this to us? What did we do wrong? No, I see you're trying to make me into some unforgiving scumbag for all this, but when I said I was gonna kill Mikado, I really did mean it. Didn't I tell you that moments ago? Yeah, I'll admit I did some dirty methods, but I couldn't help it. Wouldn't have believed me otherwise. Why? Because Yuki Maeda needs to die. What? Come to think of it, he said a while ago that his purpose was to make Yuki a killer. Are you kidding me? How are you making Yuki the killer and killing Mikado related? You're just making things up, aren't you? Don't, Rosa. Hey, do you guys remember what I told you back then? I said that there was a reason that each of you got involved in this killing game. Yeah, so what? Aren't you all curious about it? About why you were dragged to some mysterious place to go through this trouble? It's all because of Yuki Maeda. What? I left it obscure at the time, but Yuki is Mikado's void goal itself. To be more precise, putting Yuki through the ordeal of a killing game, to erase his original personality and bring in another. That is the ultimate goal of the reason for Void's existence. Get it now? You are all just sacrifices for Yuki. Nothing more than an extra whose role is to die in this killing game for him. Nikkei, is it okay to say all that? Hold on, I'm still trying to process this. Kato Sanoji is a man with a fanatic obsession with this plan. It's as if his entire life was for that single purpose. Why do I feel like Nikkei is about to die? Nothing would have been a stronger blow to him than getting rid of his goal, Yuki. Was that really the only option? Could have just gone for Mikado directly. Why did you target Yuki when he did nothing wrong? Even if his goal was to kill Yuki, there was no need to go so far to make him a killer. Shinji died because of your ridiculous plan. You're right, Teruya. I don't care what happens to Yuki. Mikado's the real deal here. Attacking and killing Mikado or Yuki myself? If it was possible, I wouldn't have bothered to put on this whole act and lock you up. What are you... Just look at Yuki right now. Mikado's plan is nearly complete. That wasn't a normal way left to kill Mikado. Or thwart his plan anymore. So that was your reason. That was why you decided to take advantage of the killing game rules. The rules of the killing school trip? No matter what the circumstances are, the power of the rules are absolute. If one somehow succeeds in making Yuki the Blackened, it would be game over for me. In the end, Yuki wins the class trial. If the Blackened Yuki wins the class trial, I would be executed along with the others by the rules. And if he loses, he would be the one executed. It was really close. I was one move away from finishing him off. Until you, Sora, decided to be an idiot and screw everything up. What? Just what about Yuki Maeda? Just... What makes us have to die for him? And for Void to do all this? To reunite with Master Utsuro, of course. Utsuro? That name. We heard it in Nikkei's room. Now, this is getting longer than I expected. I've been keeping silent to let Nikkei have his moment for a brief while, but it's too early for anything further than this. I'm afraid I must end it here, as it may disrupt the plan's final stages. I will say that despite my looking down on you, your overall performance was excellent. I believe that deserves a compliment. But as you can see, in the end, how many times should I repeat this? The outcome is already set. Have you finally realized that whatever you do is a mere kitten's play in the face of his power? Yes, I accept it. His powers exist in me as well, yet I failed. This should mean this was my fate. Exactly. You cannot go against the will of fate. It was a grandiose plan from the beginning. There were risk factors scattered everywhere. Even my own life was at stake too. I shouldn't have done it from the start. I see. So? Thought it was thoughtless of me. It was thoughtless of me to do that. I should have done this from the start. Nikkei took out the gun he stole from Shinji from inside his clothes and pointed it at Mikado. Nikkei! Yes, a thoughtless endeavor. The more variables there are, the more my fortune will be affected. There wasn't a need for a complicated plan. I should have done this earlier. When Nikkei held up his gun, his face almost looked like a demon. That face was enough to remind me of his fellow Voids, Hajime and Emma. And Nikkei's degree of insanity seemed to exceed those of them. I knew this was a choice. I knew it was a wise choice to take the gun just in case. Fufu, be careful with the gun, Nikkei. What are you gonna do, shoot me? A bit too late for that, I'd say. Did you not put up this act because you knew that such a feat would be impossible? Sure as hell no, I can't kill you with that shit. Yuki. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done all that to keep you on watch with Tetsuka. They'll be the ones to take the bullet. What? Don't shoot me! Oh, so you're eliminating the actors instead of the director. Still, that won't result in my own death. Don't do this, Nikkei. You're going to end up dead too if you... It doesn't fucking matter. As long as I can give you a big middle finger in the face, I don't mind dying. I was dead from the moment my plan in the tower failed. You won't let me live, and I'm all out of tricks here. This is my last stand. What are you doing? You're gonna shoot us for real? No, why me? Get behind me. I'll at least be able to... Teria, no! Nikkei, frankly, I wouldn't recommend pulling the trigger right now. Even with my earlier comments, I do not intend to abandon you yet. It would be a waste for a great colleague like you to die. What's this? Mikado, are you panicking right now? Haha, this feels great. To see the great fucking Mikado Sonoji himself anxious like that. I guess this was the right answer after all. I'm saying this for you. It's not too late even now. We can work together once again. Enough of your bullshit. Look, I'm gonna screw up your plans. I won't shoot you or Yuki Maeda. I'll just kill all the others. If the outcome is already set, I'll ruin the process. If you want me to stop, kill yourself this instant, then I'll reconsider shooting. Hey, stop! Nikkei, why are you doing this? What could you possibly gain from this? Did Setsuka die for nothing? Shut up, shut up, shut up! Nikkei, please stop! Die! Ugh. As soon as Nikkei pulled the trigger, the gun in Nikkei's hand blew up from the inside with raging gunpowder, and Nikkei's right hand split in pieces. Nikkei! What the? And... Huh? Ah! Well, you should have listened when I told you. What's your hand when you shoot your hand? And my right hand. My, your right hand, your biggest pride and the reason for your existence, has become an abomination. Are you alright? What's going on? Have you not risked losing your life when you defected from Void? Did you not say from your own lips that you did not mind death if you could bring forth my demise? It's just a right hand, a mere appendage ripped off, and yet that's all it took for you to break. Is this a joke? Even the emotionless Kokoro would have laughed at you sight like this. Why did the gun explode? The gun was working perfectly. I know because I held on to it for a while. There was no way for it to blow up. It hurts. It hurts. Nikkei. You really are the best, Nikkei. You are a person perfectly suited to toy around with. In addition, your skills are on an exceptional level. Thanks to your contribution, the plan was brought even closer to completion. What do you mean by... Okay, you said you were going to disrupt my plans. I was prepared for that, and thus I set a trap. I will have to admit some points. Modulating the fourth island, blocking my magic, leading Yuki to murder. This revolt of you is indeed well thought out. But ironically, my plan was able to take another step forward because of your actions. It shouldn't be a surprise, considering the flawlessness of your reenactment of this case. Quite unlike a certain incapable person. Oh, so, the reenactment obviously failed. Of course, you do not understand. Because I intentionally gave you a phony summary of the fourth case. When the two of us first met, I immediately knew that this fool would betray the Void someday. Thus, when I was briefing Nikkei on the fourth case, I reenacted. To be reenacted, I lied. Do you know what that means? Mikado Tsuji. You must have thought your defection and the havoc you unleashed was all for the demise of Void. But who would have known that act of yours ended up being your biggest contribution to Void instead? Oh, the irony. Can you feel it, Nikkei? No, it can't be. I can't. But I have told you, when we met in your room, that you were performing better than expected, that both of us mere puppets under his power. The outcome is set. The process simply comes with it. That is fate. That is the power of fortune. That is the power of divine luck. I couldn't understand what Mikado was saying, but more than that, my mind was wondering why Nikkei's gun blew up, why his hand had become a mess, and about what's going to happen. My brain seemed to have trouble processing the situation itself, and no one moved an inch. Aside from Nikkei and Mikado, it would have been hard to take this as reality if it wasn't for the smell of gunpowder and blood from Nikkei. No. He said this wasn't reality to start with. It's not over! There's gotta be a way left! There's no such thing, and that is because you, Nikkei, rid the plan of its biggest impediment, Shinji. Though, nothing could be more perfect than the job you've done, Nikkei. And I was being sincere, you know? I would have forgiven you, had you just put the gun away and swore to join Void once again. Though, of course, as someone whose impetus of fortune is an inferiority complex, you would never have allowed it to happen. What's going on? I can't get a grasp of what's happening. Why did Nikkei try to shoot us instead of Mikado? Why did the gun blow up? What does Mikado mean by all this? Quite enjoyable. While I would like to enjoy this some more, it seems the time has come for this to end. Monochrome the preparation, if you may. Preparation? For what? What other thing could there be than the execution of this miserable wretch, who, may I add, violated the rules? The rules? What are you talking about? The no violence rule stopped applying a while ago. I thought Nikkei is not the only one who went hitting people. What? What is this? All of you, check the rules on your e-handbook! Well, that's dumb. What is the rule? There wasn't such a thing. Violated a rule? Rule. I have identified a violation of Rule 17. The offender will be executed immediately, and this was never in our rules to begin with, and we're still gonna act on it because this game is bullshit. What? It's an actual rule. This isn't. What is this? What is happening? Kado Sonoji, what is the meaning of mustn't blunder? All you should know is that it's our time here is over. Goodbye, Nikkei. You were an amusing toy to play with. Every moment from beginning to end. And no, this can't be happening. Damn it, you should all die. I'm gonna kill you, Mikado. I'm gonna fucking rip you to shreds. I prepared a very special punishment for Nikkei Yomiuri, the Ultimate Journal. And we're just killing him. Mikado Sonoji! It's punishment time! Well, I mean, we couldn't live with him. What a waste. Perhaps I should have let him live. Imagine him stuffed with the limbs detached. it would be a perfect toy to kill me with. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure why he would reach with his nub. So Nikkei has left us. Said himself that people being alive in real life, despite dying in the virtual world, is a lie. I still don't know whether what he said was the truth or not, but more importantly, even Nikkei couldn't avoid the impending doom in the end. Whether this is a virtual reality or not, the person named Nikkei is no longer with us. Why? Why did you kill him? Hey Mikado, why did you kill Nikkei? And what's with this weird new rule? Well, I cannot answer that as of the present moment, or perhaps never. This was not an execution. It's a murder, Mikado. Nikkei did not violate the rules of the killing school trip. Monocro, you just went on with the execution after seeing this rule? You're an instructor. You said you were a judge. I'm sorry. Wait, Monocro, hey! He ran off. Huh, that was impressive. Nikkei was a subhuman who deluded you and murdered Shinji. You do realize that, don't you? What makes you speak up for him even so? I'm not speaking up for him. I'm equally as scummy of a person for using Nikkei's hand to cut Shinji's throat. But even I know that you're the scummiest among us. I see. Ooh, kites, I don't know. Nikkei was a liar, though we couldn't exactly tell which of his words were true and which were not. We know that the source of all trouble here is you. Nikkei never got. Nikkei got what he deserved. And he hated you genuinely. It's his hatred of you that drove him to this point. That assumption of yours is not unreasonable. In a way, Nikkei may be a victim who was caught up in my plan. So aren't you curious about who made me do this? What? Teria should know the answer. Though it would not occur to him at the moment. There isn't even a need for me to spell it out. Nikkei already gave you enough hints. Since we've dealt with the traitor, let us dismiss the court. I will send out an additional notice. Auto Sonoji. What was that just now? Was that really Yuki? Friends, I believe we're nearing the end. Yes, the end. What? What kind of nonsense is... Hey! Hey! Since the end of the trial, Yuki has been standing in his place without saying a word. Even when Nikkei aimed his gun at us, and when he got executed. He stood there, endlessly shedding his tears. And all of a sudden, Yuki was gone from the courtroom. It was like Yuki Maeda we knew and have been together with didn't exist anymore. Him? Sora, did you say something? Huh? Did I say something? The trial's over, right? Gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be leaving. It's just here. Wait, and it's Yobai. Even get out of here. Sora! We should go up too. There's nothing left to do here. What are you doing, Teria Otori? Failing at everything. You're the absolute worst. Teria, wait, I have something to say. Sora, are you ignoring me? I'm calling you. Yoriko. It's just the two of us. Good. I have a question for you, Sora. Yoriko, can we talk later? I have to talk to Teria as soon as... Listen to me! Sora, you really don't know about Yuki's identity. His identity? Nikkei said so, right? Yuki's Void's sole target. We're just extras needed to set up a killing game for him. And you, Sora, you dirtied your hands just to save Yuki from becoming the Black End. There must be something behind this. There's no other way to explain what you did. Yoriko, why are you asking me this? I never lied to you. Even I have trouble trying to think of why I did what I did back then. Sora, have you not realized it? What you did is murder. Though the rules say Shinji's the culprit, you played a role in this murder too. I know, and I can understand why you'd feel that way. It's morally... It's not because of that, Yoriko. I don't want to do this to you either, but you're lying to me. You know something, but you're hiding it from me, from all of us. Do you know how betrayed I feel by that? Of course, it was wrong for you to take part in the murder. But I'm not in a position to lecture you about ethics. I also worked at a bar, faking my age before I came here, remember? That's a crime as well. It's true that you did something despicable,
Too
but
much info.
everyone makes mistakes. You just have to reflect on your past mistakes and pay the price. It's just a complaint. Like I said before, I thought of us as being on the same boat, but now you're hiding something from me. Hide? I didn't hide anything. I really didn't. Yes, you do know something. If you really think you don't, then you must be lying to yourself. Yourself? You lost your memories. I know you're scared, but you must know something about Yuki. So be honest with yourself. I still want to trust you, Sora. Is there something you shouldn't do no matter what, but circumstances force you to do it? What'd you do, Buster? Here we go. I'm sorry. Huh? I really don't know. Sora! If I do something that's hard to comprehend, it's not by my own will. It's like I'm being controlled by someone. It was the same this time as well. There was a voice inside my head whispering to me endlessly, "Save Yuki Maida, save Yuki Maida." Couldn't resist, no. It was because I tried to resist that I ended up with the worst outcome of using Nikkei's hand. I know it doesn't make sense. I myself am having a hard time believing it. That's all I can tell you right now. Sora, Yuki is Void's goal itself. If we can know more about him, we might still have hope. I really don't know. Okay, I get it. Yoriko, can you at least tell me one thing? How did you get to the power room? Did you really go through the floor like Iroha said? What did you see underneath? I'll tell you later. Right now, I need to get to Teria. So you really don't trust me at all? When we were investigating the power room, I thought I would be able to understand you, but you still won't tell me a thing. No, it's not that. I just need to talk with Teria. Whatever, just don't talk to me again. Break up, break up. Teria, open the door, please. Teria, I know you're in there, Teria. What? There's no one in your room, right? I'm going in.
Wait!
What? Hold on a minute. You know you just entered someone's room without permission, don't you? I'm going to say this up front. There's nothing I can do for you. I'm someone who's incapable of anything. I couldn't protect you, or contact that foundation, or stop Mikado's plan. I'm just a useless wretch. All I can do is wait for the foundation to save my poor ass. Teria, something I have for you. What? You have something. What is this? A metal name tag? What's written on here is your reset. What? How in the world did you get my... I received it from someone. They said to give it to you as soon as possible. Who is this someone? Rei Mikaru. What? I met her. Rei Mikaru, your partner. Now hold on a second. Rei's dead. You heard Nikkei. If you die in this virtual world, you're dead for real. I know I've thrown out tantrums denying that, but I know better. Rei's left me for good. No, Rei's still alive. I don't know if Nikkei lied, or he actually didn't know about it, but Rei's still alive. Really? Are you... Is Rei really alive? Teria, you aren't useless. You're just confused because you got your memories stolen by Mikado. Enter the reset code into your handbook. Then your memories will return to you. Did Rei tell you that? Did she tell you to give me this name tag so I could regain my memories? I only have a brief moment to talk with her. She herself probably doesn't know who she talked to. She just said this, give the reset code to Teria. And once again, you regain your memories by putting in your reset code. There's something I want to ask you. What's that? No! Ah! Called it! Called it. 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 I called it. It's over. Tell me what you know about Akane Taira. Danganronpa. Well, we did it. We cleared an investigation and a class trial in one night. We called this shit. We literally called this shit. Anyway, I'm gonna pee, go make salad dressing, and maybe play Honkai, maybe Genshin. We will leave. We're gonna leave this here. We'll resume next week. Thank you everybody for being here. I love you all. Have an amazing night, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. No stream tomorrow.
Bye.